die already. Alright. Just a random name, alright. Let's go. This is going to be terrible. So, as a baseline, we are allowed to reach level 4 and do the Den of Evil.
All who oppose me, beware.
Because killing Bloodlord before that and recruiting a lower level mercenary is actually quite annoying. So I basically made up the rules myself anyway, so I might as well say, hey, let's make this start a bit more nice. That seems like a reasonable choice. I will never be able to use the Strangling Gas Potion since it's level 6 requirement, and starting level 4 I'm not allowed to do anything aside from killing Bloodlord even. Thought of it on the spot. Alright, that's good. You like my accent? Thank you. Still trying to get rid of it, for the most part now. I somehow missed the Den of Evil. That's an idea. Either way, I think I'm going for Vitality first. And since you can't do the Den of Evil... you might as well... spec everything into killing Bloodraven as useful or as good as possible. Actually, that's not necessarily necessary. But the only thing I can really use this early is amplified damage, really. Alrighty, the Den of Evil should be down here, now that I've recognized it.
I sense death within this place.
Why? I'm not, by the way, I'm not allowed to use summons. I should probably write that in the description to the left as well. Summons are not allowed since that does not involve the mercenary at all. A club. Fulminating potion. I believe I can use that already. I think it's actually pretty good. Fire Shrine. Whoops. I didn't consider that one. Oh, I probably should kill those guys first. So level 3, one more level allowed. I think I go for strength now. What percentage do you do on Diablo 2 anyways? Generally, the two main categories are just any percent with a specific character, as in each character has its own category. And the other one is... Oopsie. The other one is... Hell percent, as in you do all three difficulties with a single character. Also, well, once again, everything is usually split up by character, with the exception of this silly category, as in this is really just for fun, nothing else. Cold resist 11%, that's actually pretty neat. I'm going to keep that. I won't need it anytime soon, but that is actually pretty decent. Wow, this takes way longer than it usually should, by the way. Mercenary percent does not exist on the speedrun page. That is correct, that is something I came up myself. Basically, it was a fun category to race against Ryu. And, well... I just want to see how difficult or not easy it is to go all the way. Javelin, nice. That's actually what I was looking for. Ethereal Javelin too. Normally in regular runs you would have Thief. I think going for Thief early and then just respeccing after you get to defeat Bloodraven would be better. A lot better actually. Greetings Joni, how is it going? Greetings Thought Control. Fishimancer uses summons as a meatball for Act 2 Mercenary. But yeah, you're not allowed to use summons in this category specifically. So I should have timed this a bit better. With the level up, since I'm now slightly higher level than I should be. Alrighty. I guess I put it into Vitality. There's no reason to put anything more into Curses. One Armor 3. To sell that. 1 to mana, I don't really need that. Sell those. I want 2 books. They're going to be quite handy. And with that, I'm basically off to fight Bloodraven. So by the way, this is going to take a long time. This is just a really silly category. Well, not even really a category, it's just something for fun. Oh yeah, there's 100% as well. 100% is just all quests, and I believe the Cow King on top of it. I think that is what 100% entails. It's basically, I forgot to stop cutting those by the way. Since basically the Cow King is something you can permanently kill, and then you can no longer go to the cow level, it counts as being part of 100%, I believe. Okay, this is the wrong way, I think. I'm pretty sure this is not the way to go. Oh, Burial Grounds. This is actually the way to go. Good. So, I'm allowed to kill Bloodraven. If I accidentally kill anything aside from Bloodraven, that's fine. Just the general idea is kill Bloodraven now. Javelins are actually really strong. To kill Bloodraven, please. Stop dodging. My hit rate is just abysmal though. There we go. Ring, chip skull. And we are going back. Since I need to go back to the camp anyways, and I don't really care about any progress, might as well. Look at this. So, fire resist 9, magic damage reduce. That's actually a really good ring. Well, quite a good ring, I guess. I'm going to keep that, sell this. And now I would like to have a weapon for my lady, and since right now I'm no longer allowed to deal any damage. As in, all the damage has to go through my mercenary. So she needs to step up her game, I guess. 2-socket composite bow. If I find some random gemstones, I will put those in there, just to increase her damage by a fair bit. And so we are off, and right now I'm going to be basically grinding her levels and my levels for a while until we can get to a reasonable place. There's PX. Oh yeah, player X% is a thing as well. Oh. Well, not useful. Also, I would like to have some random weapon that I could equip. And then just keep the throw. Because if I click on an enemy now, it does not attack, which is good. Because I don't want to accidentally attack enemies. Later on it doesn't really matter since I won't deal much damage anyways with regular attacks. But right now it would be... Let's put it this way. Be against the rules. But it's not terribly strict. Just a fun category anyways.
I can't. Impossible.
We'll come to Zurich on Friday, most probably. Going to Milan with a friend from Zurich. Nice. Sounds pretty neat. So I just assume it's going to be vacation. Superior leather armor. Might as well give that to her. I mean, it's not much, but early on it can actually make a difference. Good night, Tag. Rest well. And thanks for dropping by. Leather armor, that's actually some money, I guess. So last time I made the mistake that I went for the Countess tower basically right away. Which... let's put it this way. It worked, but it was really slow. What Ryu did instead was he killed Rakanishu a bunch of times in order to level up the mercenary. And I think that is a better idea. Oh well. I guess good night to you 10. To you then, Hova. Thanks for being around. That works. A buckler. At this point I might as well equip a shield. Normally in speedruns you don't want to have shields equipped. Because, well... if you block, you get stunned basically in place, and that is kind of bad. So I would like to have a ruby or a sapphire or anything that I could put into both. The sash is pretty nice as well. I can actually carry more potions in my belt. But I'm just trying to inch slowly towards the Rakanishu camp here in order for us to level up and not get destroyed by Rakanishu. Rakanishu is actually really scary. It's vacation. Alright. Might as well start rising your Linux. Well, good luck with that. I don't really know anything about Linux. Mostly because I'm lazy. Come on. Oh, there's another Aura Enchanted enemy nearby. Rakanish is just disappearing there. Oh, let's back off. Right now I have to be really careful about this entire thing, so to speak. A buckler. I think I want to add a better shield than a buckler, because I am going to bank on getting a bit more strength than usual to equip more armor, since I will have to tank a lot. And the better shield is going to do you a lot good for me, I feel. So there's a wand, amplify damage +2. I'll take it. So I have a wider radius of amplify damage. It should make that easier to apply. I think... I'm not sure the duration actually increases. Maybe. There's a Rakanishu now. Why did you run away? You're supposed to protect those things, walls. Lady, don't stand that close to Rakanishu. That's really unhelpful. Alright, another yellow ring. That's amazing.
I am overburdened.
So I'm level 5. That's pretty decent. I'm looking for the waypoint. Hopefully I find it somewhere close by. And then I want to kill Rakanish a few more times. Okay, she leveled up as well. That's really nice. Greetings, ISG. Good morning. I'm quite well. How are you doing? Also, let me real quick start my custom chat, because I feel like I'm missing many messages. With that, I should be able to keep track of chat a little bit better. Hopefully, anyways. Oh. Alrighty. Let's go. So, do I want to find the war point? Oh. There's another champion pack. Oh, it wasn't a champion pack. It was just a regular, yeah, a red guy among the blue guys. Whoops. Throwing knives are pretty good for selling material. Welcome back, VG Hydra. So let me see that. Full resist 8%. That's the only thing that is used, so... Alrighty. Still hoping to find the waypoint. Maybe some champion packs along the way would be quite handy as well.
I can't carry anymore.
Light armor. I actually would want to have some 2-socket armor at some point, but there's no rush for that. Only got an amethyst so far, which isn't that great. As you could see, whenever you hear that tick sound... See? Well, I guess as you can hear, whenever you hear that tick sound, that means I blocked an attack, and my character gets frozen into place. Which would normally be really bad if it just tried to run through everything, but right now, it is mostly preventing damage, which is quite handy. So. Mana Shrine. Taking the most percent further than F. Yep, that's the plan. Basically, I have now a plan on what I want to do for Diablo and Baal. So what I need is, I need 3 Tal runes for poison damage for my Mercenary. against Mephisto and Uriel. I need Ral or Tal. Wow, where's the waypoint? I need a Ral or... Wow, another yellow ring. That's amazing. High resist, on to energy, maximum damage. This thing is actually better than... No, cold resist is better. Damn. I need a lot of runes actually for what I think is the most reasonable approach. It's probably the safest approach, but not necessarily the best one. But it's kind of hard to judge, to say the least. There's the waypoint. Alright. That took me a bit long. Longer than I hoped it would take me. But yeah. So many yellow rings. I don't think I've picked up any blue rings so far. I keep that for now, but I will put that into a stash because I don't need it now. I don't think I need those. I'm just going to sell them. I need 2 socket helmet. Some decent boots. Lightning resist 6%. We take that for now. On defense, poison length reduced. I have a pretty decent bow for her. As long as I get something to put into the bow, it would be fine. I also have a pretty okay wand, but I would prefer to get plus bone armor at this point, since I will probably want to just stay there and tank damage. Okay, skeletons. Faster cast rate. I guess I wouldn't have much, pretty much not enough money anyways to buy those right now, but let's move on. Back to the Rakanisha place. Killing stuff along the way just because that should make it a little bit safer, I feel. There's no reason to not open chests for me. She one-shots those anyways. So there's the issue. She loves to run into enemies. No! Ah, no. Well, that's why you need a lot of money. I'm just going to tank this. That's fine. Oh, Dark Range is a minion too. Another small shield. I think I want to have more strength to be. All resistance 3%, faster block rate. I think that's better than what I have. So next level is going into strength for me. I can use this. Kill it. Lady, please come over here. There we go.
I can't.
There's another one. Kill those. Hey, don't ignore that one. So that's kind of the little bit of the issue with ranged mercenaries. They love running around for way too long, doing nothing. Okay. So Bone Shield is proving to be really, really strong right now. When I can cast it and I don't get interrupted casting it. Nice. Alright, for strength, put that into a shield. And she leveled up immediately as well. Pretty handy. Fire resist 6%. Nice. That's a crazy good one, actually. Hacker takes damage of 1. I'll give that to her. A scimitar. Chest. Chipped ruby, finally. I get something to put into her shield. Into her... Oh.
I'll put that to good use.
Alrighty. I think I'm going to do one more level on recognition, then I run through the next area. I could use... But for now, I think bone armor is the way to go.
Hello.
Rip. Rip indeed. Poison resist 8%. Attack. So that thing is not too bad. As in, weapons with resistances are actually quite welcome. Oh well. Moving on. Only field. Is it Rakanish again? Nice. I love when I find minions along the way. Really handy. Just give her potion prematurely. Short bow. Oh, I don't have anything to identify with. It's fine. That thing is unlikely to be better than a 2-socket with 2 gems in it. Another minion group. That's awesome. A cap. What is a unique cap? Wow, I'm finding a ton of stuff right now. It's actually quite neat. Serve that. Take that. So that was really valuable. I should have probably actually checked for an experience shrine before I went here though.
Yes?
Wait. The question would be, where is it most reasonable to start leveling? Begins spawn at cap. 30% enhanced. Wow. Blubberburn subscribe for 4 months in a row. Enjoy your large bulb and hey Blubberburn, how are you doing? And damage. Wait, damage? That thing is crazy good for damaging enemies. I know that she will get that one.
I'll put that to good use.
That's amazing. Does that work on spells too? Oh, greetings Blubberburn, thank you. How are you doing, sir? Pops explosion. Not allowed to use that. It's money. Thank you so much, Blubberburn. Hope you're doing right. Alright.
Good day.
Greetings. Still need 2-socket helmet. A better shield eventually, but this kind of secondary for now. Check here real quick for a shrine. Maybe it's experience shrine. I mean, not that useful. I didn't need to pick that up. Actually, I could probably just run through the dungeon with this. Hey, a jumping pack. Wait.
Thank you.
Money. I will always have money problems, I feel. Because the further I get, the more expensive resurrecting the mercenaries is going to be. Boom. Get it. Cairnstone? I actually never realized those things were not called monoliths. Those are called cairnstones. Redraw post, small shield, small shield. One more and then we are leveled up. Back for helmets and armor real quick.
Good to see you.
We socket armor. Actually, I would like to have better armor than that, but oh well. Arms defense. Onto dexterity. Dexterity, I believe, actually increases my block rate, so that would not even to be too bad. Right, check the shrine. Mana recharge, actually not bad. Let's take that. He just completely murders all of those demon hunters. Oh yeah, I'm doing quite well, thank you, Blubberburned. I'm glad you feel like I'm worthwhile to resubscribe. Oh, now she actually has cold arrow. Quite neat. Dex indeed increases block rate. By how much actually? As in, is it regardless of shield? Block rate? Not block rate, block chance, alright. I guess that's a difference. Makes sense. Block rate is typically the term for speed of the animation. Okay, that makes sense actually. Thank you. I'm not sure how useful that would be though, since Bone Shield usually protects me well enough, I think. Not sure. So I'm just going to go through now. You want to try and get her to level... Oh, she's already level 6. Never mind then. Lightning enchanted. Lady, why are you hiding there? Come on. Are you kidding me? Now she is behind the torch. Oh, God. Lady, please. Now she has attracted other stuff. You're just trolling me at this point, aren't you? Oh, well. So the question is, do I just try to run through, or do I kill stuff along the way? Or, well, does she kill stuff along the way? Dex increases your defense, block chance is based on defense. Oh! I had no idea. That's good to know, thank you. I think I'm just going to run through. That was the wrong way to go. I had no idea defense had that rule. Let's see. By the way, if you think you have any good ideas on how to make this type of quote-unquote run more reasonable, or you have other ideas on how to approach certain things, feel free to point that out anytime. Always glad for opinions and advice. That's why Paladin's Holo Shield is so useful in getting max block. Alright. Oh, is it based on the shield's defense, not just your general defense? Ah, that was the wrong way. It gives a ton of defense. Alright. Impossible. Yeah, I don't want to attack. That's impossible. I finish normal in 15 to 20 hours. I just kind of hope it doesn't quite take that long. As in, I expect something like 6-7 hours. Hopefully not much longer, but we'll see. So, either way, quick question to anyone who may or may not know. This thing, Biggin's bonnet cap, it enhanced damage, 30%. Does that include spell damage, as in for the Mercenary from Act 3, for example? It's based on total defense, but Holy Shield gives a ton of defense. Alright, thank you. Holy Shield gives percentage defense. Alrighty. It's physical damage only. Oh. Alright. It's good to know though. To the Dark Woods! I'm actually considering going to Tristram just because of the guaranteed elite enemies. Oh, there's an elite pack right there. Lady, there's stuff down here. Why are you walking so far? Please, just kill them. You one-shot everything anyways. Okay, thank you. It will increase X3 melee hit. Alright. I guess they do have a melee hit, technically speaking. You're off? Okay, thanks for dropping by, Warren. Take care and, well, maybe until some other time. Why do you stand in front of me? I'm playing the shield here. Alright. Start having it under control now. Maximum damage and attack rating. Completely useless for me. Preserved head. Could be something. Corpse explosion, skeleton mastery, all resistances 3. Yeah, not that useful. Alright. Oh, it's probably worth a ton of money.
It's locked.
Nothing really too damn high, sorry. I think at this point it's fair to be concerned. As in, that's not quite normal, is it? Just boom. Kano's now hosting you for a bunch of viewers. Hey Kano, thank you! For people that don't know, Kano also recently started speedrunning this game. So if you'd like to see more Diablo 2, follow Kano. He's a pretty awesome guy too. Hey Kano, how's it going? Thank you for the raid and the host as well. Much appreciated. And welcome everybody. I'm doing a pretty silly category, or well, it's not really much of a category, it's something that I came up with myself, where I'm not allowed to do anything, everything has to be done through the Mercenary.
What can I do?
Damage-wise, anyways. So I'm just basically standing and tanking for my Mercenary. And that's how we get through the game, hopefully anyways. It's a very silly thing to do, but I like this kind of weirdness. Wait, did I? Oh, that's why. PB by 21 minutes, nice. What is your new time with a druid then? 2 hours 12 minutes. Nice, that's actually really strong, to say the least. Congratulations. So, still needing to fight the Waypoint. How's the stream going so far? I only just recently started, and short version is, this is approximately 5.5 hours before I usually start streaming. So I just really wanted to play this weird category, you could say. Experience shrine, sweet. Let's get some experience here. Hopefully she doesn't just run around and actually starts attacking stuff. That would be quite handy. Just attack stuff, lady. You kill them before they kill you, as long as you start attacking. Still looking for the waypoint here. Because I'm going to do a lot of Countess runs. My plan is to get at least 3 Tal runes and 4 Ral runes, because I want to create an Ort shield. Tip Diamond. Tip Sapphire. I guess I could as well equip this now. Better than nothing. Put everything into bone armor for this point. Just to absorb more damage. Another preserved head. Onto bone armor. I think flat damage absorbed is probably better than having a higher chance to defend. Also, that into the bow, so she actually does some more damage. Oh, there's the waypoint. Ooh, that's really, really far again from the tower. Let's hope there are at least some waypoints, well, shrines in between. Oh, doesn't look good at all. No shrines! Having to walk really, really far. Well, hope the tower actually looks better.
This place reeks death.
Okay. The special thing about the tower is, generally speaking, that there is usually at least one champion/elite pack in here, sometimes even 2. So you usually want to look out for that champion/elite pack. Sometimes there is none, but that's kind of rare. Most of the time there's at least one champion pack. And champion pack gives you, as in 1 champion plus minions, all give you 5 times more experience than just regular enemies. So they are especially worth killing, so to speak. Good morning, Alrai. How are you doing? So for example here I could make a quick detour to try and find the champion pack that is probably in here. There they are. Extra hit. Quite annoying, but not too bad. Might as well pick up that leather armor, checking it what it is. Enhanced defense, poison resist, fire resist. Short version is
Put that to good use.
probably want to give that to my mercenary, who is pretty questionable in terms of positioning anyways. That's kind of how it works. So, level 3. There's the champion pack. Come on, lady. Ellie! He's now behind a pillar and shoots into the pillar straight up. Another spectral hit. Okay. Kill them. We need the experience.
Impossible.
Lower back pain. That sounds annoying. Good luck with that. What would be the best way to start that VG Hydra? Basically, there are a bunch of guides online. Let me just link you the main thing resource really quick. It is recommended that you start with the Druid or Assassin, because those are the easiest characters to initially play. And those are actually really nice starting points, I think. Well, let me link this to you real quick. There are quite a few resources for Diablo speedruns. This one is probably the most reliable one for now, and I can highly recommend you check that one out for now. And then it's really just read it through real quick and just do a run, honestly. I think that's the best way to go about it. Because it is not that difficult at all. You just, well, play the game. The main difficulty most people have is just getting started, really.
Not enough mana.
And if you want to start with a different class other than the Druid or Assassin, because you don't like them too much, or you like the oddball characters like the Necromancer, you can also start with those. That's not an issue at all. It's
Impossible.
not that much of a difference. It's just you need a bit more patience with others. Personally, I started with the Necromancer just because I like those oddball classes. But I can't recommend starting with the Druid. But it's not too bad starting with a Necromancer either. If you have any more questions that I can answer, feel free to ask them. I'm not terribly great as a runner yet myself, and I'm really just still learning. So, need to help.
I need mana.
Come over here, lady. Or we could wait until my mercenary tries to get to a position to shoot her as well. That would be another option. What is she doing? I think my mercenary is stuck on the barrels there. Come on, lady. Come over here. Please. I don't want to go through the fire since she has the tendency to just stand in the fire. He's pretty terrible about that. See? Just stood there. I guess wasn't too bad. L tier Tau. Pretty decent. Let's see whether there's something useful here. Only potions. Alright. After the initial burst of items, there's only going to be
Yes?
gold, so to speak. We don't need that anymore. Can sell that, can sell that. Do I need those? I don't think so. I guess having something plus amplified damage is fine. Good morning, Lord Klaus. How are you doing? That helmet. Take that. Fire resist 9%. That's quite alright. Look at armor. Useful. Okay, let's go. So basically this is running through the game slowly. Very, very slowly. Still technically the same concept like a speedrun, but since I cannot deal the damage myself and have to rely on a mercenary, it is overall a lot slower to do, I think. I'm kind of hoping to find some shrines along the way here. Hey Wickeneer, good afternoon. How's it going? Or I guess good morning. Probably most morning for most people. Okay, there's one shrine here, but that's always going to be a half shrine. There's no shrine there. There are no shrines here. Wow. I should go to the Cold Plains and check those things. There's one shrine near the Cold Plains. What kind of weapon does she have? The mercenary has a bow, just a hunter's bow, with a ruby and a sapphire. It's actually pretty decent damage, as in mercenaries are not generally that weak, surprisingly. They deal quite a bit of damage, especially if you give them some basic weapon. But the issue is really that you don't usually have them take deal damage, since not that efficient. Morning, waking up. Good morning. Hope the waking up is quite nice to you. Okay. By the way, archers are actually not even that bad. Better than the little fallen ones for a mercenary. Sure, they deal more damage, but they stay in place. So it's easy to hit them for my mercenary. Three-socket hunter bow. Nice. Actually, I think I'm going to keep that. Eventually, once my mercenary reaches level 17, I will give her a Tal bow, which is a lot of poison damage, as in a ridiculous amount of poison damage. It might take a while, but considering that she doesn't necessarily hit the enemies or especially bosses too often, it would still be quite useful. As in, I use the bow mercenary, as in Act 1 mercenary for Acts... well, for Andariel, Mephisto, and also Duriel. Because it's a lot easier to keep her alive compared to trying to keep others alive. So having the three-socket bow already is pretty decent. Act 2 mercenary or Act 3 one can deal loads of damage. Yes, indeed. They would actually deal more damage than her, but
I can't.
with just the Tal runes, her damage skyrockets incredibly far. It's quite crazy. Oh. Still going for that bone armor. Let's see. I could put that onto 1 in case I need to reduce damage. Come in here, lady. If she ever attacks, she would just straight up kill those things. Hawk helmet. El Ral Tal. The light belt. Cold resist, enhanced defense, repairs durability. Considering that I take so much damage, that's quite nice. Alright. What do we have so far? Tal. Tal, I need 1 more Tal rune. Then I need 3 more Ral runes. Tear. Tear is mostly useless. Not sure it can be used for something else. L and Eld could be useful for the Act 2 Mercenary if I want to create Malice or Strength. Oh, there's that. That's pretty much it so far. Then I want to have a Tal F for Stealth, so I can actually run through areas quicker, and have also quicker hit recovery in case that's necessary. Do I need anything from you? Right, I still would like to have plus bone armor. There we go. So this is now 120 damage absorbed. That's pretty much my entire health.
What can I do for you?
Infinity Runeword? What does that actually include? Well, with the cup I kind of assume you were choking, but I'm kind of curious anyways. Fire resist. Taking that. Alrighty. Moving on. Keep in mind I cannot use ladder rune words. Or maybe there are going to be shrines along the way here. I don't think so though. Infinity, all I know is just for lightning source. Oh. Reduces light rest percentage by a ton. Interesting. Alright. Don't think that would be terribly useful. Yeah, nothing useful at all. Over there.
I can't.
So champion packs can be 2 to 4 champions total.
I can't.
And it's usually 1 higher level champion, as in a possessed or something like that. Usually, but not necessarily. Because it also has a chance of being just a champion. It's possessed, fanatic, etc. But it could also be just roll randomly to be a champion. Since that's one of the options it has. Since I have the champion pack for here already, let's move on to the next one. So I still need a lot of runes, mostly Ral really. And an F and a Tal. More Tal and Ral. That's the general idea. I could try for an F tier helmet, but I'm not sure how useful that is. Probably could actually be quite useful. It's just going to be really expensive to repair it though. So the general idea, what I want to have is, I want to go for an Ancient's Pledge shield. I can use that myself for a while, well, once I'm level 21 I guess, which will take a while. But I could use that myself, and more importantly, I can give it to the Act 2 Mercenary. Act 3 Mercenary. And the X3 Mercenary will actually make pretty good use of it. He will have maxed out resistances, which he will basically need against Diablo. That is my baseline plan, to try and defeat Diablo actually. As in, that's literally my plan. Max out the resistances on my Mercenary, and then have myself somehow tank Diablo. I'm not sure I can reasonably expect to also get maxed out resistances for myself in order to tank it. I'm not sure how well I can tank Diablo anyways. But the important portion is really just fire res against Diablo. 6 Countess runs for you and not a single Ral. Wow. That's annoying. Ral isn't even that rare. Just keep in mind, 3 Tal runes also make a Ral rune. So if you have a surplus of Tal runes, that is also not too bad. Tal Ith. Not bad. Get another Tal rune. Energy not on your side. Yeah. Feel like resetting. Have you done more runs before that, ISG? Okay, also coal planes, don't forget. Experience train, sweet. It's going to be a pretty long walk, but hey. Better than nothing. Since I will want to have level 12 at least before Andariel, preferably 13, so I have 2 levels into Bone Wall, which will make it tremendously easier to deal with Andariel without my Mercenary dying. Although it's not necessary at all, as in I can just straight up tank Andariel. But it's just making it easier. And Charm, 3 defense, poison damage over time. Not actually great at all. I put more into strength since I will want to equip better shields soon. Good morning, Wings of Wayne. Because I couldn't sleep anymore. What does mercenary percent mean? Basically, it's just all damage has to go through the mercenary. You're allowed to reach level 4 and do the Den of Evil before you kill Bloodraven, but outside of that, all the damage has to go through the mercenary, one way or another. As in, I'm not allowed to have reflect damage or tank them with Iron Maiden on the enemies. That's not allowed. Because all damage goes through the mercenary. Because otherwise you could just cast Iron Maiden on your mercenary and have the boss hit your mercenary, kill it, revive it, and etc. Which would be a little bit against the spirit of the competition, I guess. He's much stronger now. First one through it though, I see. I mean, you can look at it like this. Next round you... Oh no, shoot. I did not pay attention. Next round you do is going to be a lot easier, or really easy to gain time if you just roll with it now.
I can't.
And that's always the way I like to look at those things. Sure. Doesn't feel great right now, but next time you can really easily gain time, which can be really motivating to do your second run, or third one for that matter.
Impossible.
Forge stuff could be some money. A ring could be useful. Actually, I have pretty much all the rings I need, really. With resistances. Just more resistances would be better, but that's fine still. Ding. I love the sound of the ding. Replenish life. +5. Charm. Lightning resist. Wow, that's awesome. I now have fire and lightning resist. Mold charm. Considering that I will not get most of the runes myself, it's for the mercenary. Having resistances from other sources is extremely helpful. ETH rune. Oh, that's pretty bad. What is 3 ETH runes, by the way? How much taking goes to mana? Okay, I have the 3 Tal runes that I need. I have Neft here if I want to make a Nadir helmet. RNG is with me. Well, for the most part. Still need the proper rune drops, and it's a lot of rune drops I need. Accelerating, replenish life. Actually, replenish life would have been quite interesting. Too late now. 3 ETH equals a Tal. Alright, that's actually really handy. Thank you. Cold plains, check the shrine. Armor shrine. Don't need that. Is there any way to make a mercenary unkillable in D2? Well, I would not know about it, honestly. You can make them ridiculously tanky by leveling them up and giving them quite some armor, but outside of that I don't really know of any tricks of that kind. Could you please attack them? Attack them please, lady. I'm taking a lot of damage here. Oh, I should have pulled that one as well. Lifetap curse should be pretty good for mercenaries. It's alright, as in, it's not bad at all. The issue really is that most of the time I will try to tank the enemies anyways, so it's of limited use. And I can really quickly give them a potion by just giving it from my belt, which usually heals them up just in time, without trouble. Fire resist, poison resist. I mean, it's less fire resist. Also chance to cast Charge Bolt when struck, though I would not even be allowed to use that. Too bad. Is Archer the best for this? No. Not generally speaking, but you only have the option to have an Archer Mercenary for Act 1. So I need to just roll with it for now. As in, it's the only option. That's the first one I have. All resistance +4. Sweet. Really nice. More strength so I can get better armor soon. And 1 into Bone Wall. Bone Wall is going to be quite handy later on. But I still need a lot of Ral runes actually. Oh dear. Better armor, 2 sockets. Take it. He died to a creeper. What? I think she's behind the corner and cannot actually hit them. Wow. Not clever. Alrighty. Rabbi is really silly. Lady! Lady! Please do something. That's a spectral hit, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. At least I don't have to buy pots at this rate. Plus, I need more mana pots though. Feel much stronger now. Nice. Level 11. We alright. Also, I just realized it was actually kind of lucky that she got Ice Arrow, since that's just strictly better than Fire Arrow. Really. Stop standing in the fire, please. Finish life, 3, Elden Ral. That's okay. See real quick. Another Ral. I need 2 more Ral runes. L, I can make an Eld out of that. Not terribly great, but it's something.
Good day.
Oh, I can... Frost Nova and Struck. I would buy that for my Mercenary, but she now already has better things. So let's see. I would like to have a better belt.
Let's deal, my friend.
Let's deal, my friend. Resistances are nice, but more belt slots are nicer at this point. Oh well, let's go, I guess. Oh, by the way, should I put up more music, or is that fine like this? I mean, the game itself doesn't provide too much music. Actually, hang on. That might be a reason why. Still not much more music. Oh yeah, I remember now, because that was just mostly ambient effects, not actual music. With some exceptions. So, 2 more Ral runes. And then preferably some more, so I can actually get a Ral runes for my helmet as well. So that means actually I need 4 more Ral runes. Or some Tau, so I can actually transform them into Ral. That would be fine as well. Mana potch. What did I just pick up? Alright. That was the champion pack for the floor. Oh, I forgot. Those things have actually pretty high chance of having decent... This is always a super chest, I believe. If the chest spawns in the middle there. Pretty handy. more chance of better items. Although I'm actually pretty happy with that cap that I found. That's just straight up more damage. It's crazy. I think at this point I might as well want to just run all the way through to the Countess. Do this. And that will allow me to teleport her back to me. Here. That's okay. 3 tier makes it... no, 3 if makes it... Ow. Oh, nice. I take those. Preferably without her dying. Alright. At least some more experience along the way. Not unhappy about that. Although at this point I really just want to have the Ral runes.
Impossible.
Mana burn goes with mana burn. Nice. The thing is, I've never really tested whether my mercenary would survive Diablo. Anyways, or how he would survive it. The baseline idea is, I think, I need to stay close up to Diablo so he attacks me. Guaranteed and not the mercenary. And he just needs to survive the AoE of Diablo, as in the fire that he's spreading all around. Which is why I would like to give him an Ancient's Pledge. But all things considered, for just that specifically, he wouldn't need an Ancient's Pledge. He would just need some Ral runes. Come to think of it, one Ral rune in a shield would be fine for that. But the issue is really that later on I will also have to go against Baal. And Baal has a bit more than just fire. Although fire is a pretty big portion.
I can't.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Ancient's Pledge would just be the best case scenario. And I think for my first run I just want to make it as easy as possible, just gameplay wise, until I'm more used to it. Assuming I'm ever going to do more runs of this. Not sure.
Impossible.
Maybe. Could be fun. Okay, that's nice. Or into Bone Wall, since Bone Wall actually increases the absorbed shield damage by more than putting points into bone armor itself. Quite silly. As in, it's a flat amount more compared to just straight up going bone armor. It would be fine if it was percentage based, and that's why it was more, but just a flat amount more F tier. At least we have the F rune now. Tal F is basically complete. Right, I need actually another Tal. Do we have an Ith? Actually, we have another Tal rune here. So another tier. What does 3 tier runes make? Extra fast. stronger now. Level 12. I just kind of assumed the elite pack would be over here. She was so far away, yet she still got hit by that. Amazing. 3-tier makes an F. Alright. And 3-meth makes an if, I would assume.
Impossible.
Chipped emerald. Be alright. 3-F is F. Oh, F not F. That's a difference. Thank you. Sapphire. Want to do cold damage. Greetings, Quio. Yes, this again. I don't know, I think the idea is just kind of fascinating. And it's also kind of a relaxed type of run for me, as in nothing terribly serious. More just, let's see how this is going to go. Whoops, I died, it's fine. There is no pressure at all. Seems beyond masochistic. No, this is relaxing. Hey, Takedown. Also greetings, Gwan, Quiog, the Griever, Takedown. Hope you guys are doing well. This is not masochistic, this is relaxing. I don't have to do anything. All I have to do is just stand here and try to guide my mercenary as well as I can. Which is a bit of a challenge, but not bad.
Thank you. Thank you.
Whenever you hear her say thank you, that's when I give her a potion. By the way, did you know that mercenaries don't actually profit from thawing potions at all? As in, thawing potions don't do anything for them, it seems. They don't thaw them at all. It is great, creative. Yeah, you could say that. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. They do? Are you sure? Because before I started the stream, I had my mercenary for a long, long time being frozen. And the thawing potion didn't do anything. Masochistic would be run with mercenary only. Yeah, I don't think that would even work, honestly. As in... For example, Diablo would just use one fire area of effect attack. And boom, burst dead. You would have to level up for, I don't know, 20 hours or so. FL. Alright. Not great.
Good day.
Hi. So I have another S rune. Quick question. What was the weapon
Greetings.
with... No, let's put it this way. What was the melee? What was the melee weapon with plus damage stuff? As in, I think there are two, Steel and Malice, I believe. What was steel with? As in, what runes do you need for steel? Are they still doing ladder on Diablo 2? I believe so, yes. And it's also being reset regularly.
I can't.
But apparently they mostly just consists of bots. Banana phone. Yep. It still increases the resistances? Really? It does for the Mercenary? Here plus L. ETHLF. I think ETHLF is Malice, isn't it? What is tier L? ETHLF is Malice, okay. What is tier L? Is steel. What does steel include? Steel, Runeword. Oh, she's behind the pillar. Come on. That's silly. So, steel, Runeword. Enhanced damage, open wounds, attack speed, attack rating. I think I'm going to give my Act 2 Mercenary a tier L then. Since I will swap to the Act 2 Mercenary for a while. Until... well, later I guess. %50 chance of open wounds. Malice is 100%, but also drains HP, doesn't it? Although I'm not sure that matters actually. I would use the Act 2 Mercenary through Act 3 as well. So him having more survivability is probably nice. So ETHLF is Malice. Do you think that's better? Just as in just strictly better? Here L does not work in pole arms. Oh. Well, I guess then it's defined anyways. Then it's basically decided already. Come on, Valorants. Holy cow. Notch is writing a book. Oh my god. Oh god. What book is Notch writing? That's a lot of people. Bananasaurus Rex is now hosting, holy fuck. That's a lot of people. Good evening, morning everyone. How are you guys doing, and welcome from next raid. The mayor is notching a book raid. Sweet. So, welcome everybody. So, for people that don't know Diablo 2, this is an action RPG, a reasonably old one, but it has a lot of content in it, and all the maps are procedurally generated. Basically, it is very different from Diablo 3, and Well, I'm still just basically in the beginning of learning speedrunning this, but right now I'm doing more of a fun run category, which basically includes me not being able to do any damage at all. Only the Mercenary is allowed to do any damage, so this is just Mercenary percent, so to speak. So yeah, there's that. And thank you very much for the raid, Mr. B-Rex and the host, really appreciate that. If anyone does not know Bananasaurus Rex, he's a pretty cool guy and streamer, to say the least, who likes playing fan games once in a while and also various other types of games like The Witness. He's actually pretty good at puzzles. And it's quite nice to watch him, even though some people sometimes seem to disagree with that. This is definitely better than Diablo 2. It's actually interesting. I mean, people probably from Bananasaurus Rex know the difference between I wanna be the Boshi and I wanna be the guy, the original. It is a very similar concept as a game, but it's a very different game in the end. And this is kind of the difference I would apply to Diablo 2 and Diablo 3. Puzzle Master Rex. Yep. Very puzzling sometimes. So the main issue with Mercenary percent is really that at the beginning you just have the Archer. The Archer lady is not too bad in terms of dealing damage, but she just often likes to run around and do nothing. And if she doesn't get around corners, you actually kind of have to lead her that way. This is, by the way, my first attempt at trying to do the entire game, well, just normal mode, with Mercenary percent. Last time I went only up to the third boss, Mephisto, and that took quite a while already, so it's more of a test of patience rather than anything else. Super blind puzzle master. Oh, come on. His puzzling skills are actually quite good. It's just that the entire chat is a much bigger entity than himself. Thank you, Hope of Hell. Appreciate that. Diablo 2 is something I only started recently. Most of the time I run more, let's say, classic RPGs, some casual playthroughs. I kind of like to voice characters and also retell stories as I run games. Neftal, that's not great, but it's also right. So right now I'm just doing Countess runs. Countess has a very high chance of dropping some runes that I will need for my run through this, and I'm looking for Ral runes, which give me fire resistance, and I can also build a Runeword out of this. A Runeword is when you put certain runes in a very specific set of equipment in a very specific order, and they have large bonuses. What I'm going to go for is a 3-socket shield with the Runeword Ral Ort Tal in it. However, I can actually not reliably get an Orter rune anytime soon. So in order to get an Ort rune, I need 3 Ral runes that will allow me to transform 3 Tal runes into an Ort rune. That is the idea. 3 Ral runes. Well, I really appreciate the compliments. The HEDQ run was pretty bad for a Diablo 2 run. Actually, it was pretty decent, I say. It's just bad luck. There's not much you can do about luck in this game. It's just a thing. The better you are at the game, the less impact luck will have in terms of how long it takes you. But if it's just that the exit is around the corner to the left and you decide to go to the right because you have no idea where the exit is, it just can take quite a while.
Impossible.
Hold on, pick those up. Your mind hurts with thinking about the bale fact with Mercenary only. Yeah, I'm not sure how that's going to go. It's really just mostly experimental at this point. Come on, where's my Mercenary? Please, come around the corner. He loves hiding behind pillars. Rune drop blockage is also a factor, indeed. certain characters are less drop dependent than others, like the druid. You could just go without any rune drops or equipment at all. It's not that bad. But you still want to have certain runes because it makes it significantly faster overall. Like, you won't always have Tal F in your armor, since it allows you to run quicker. And as you may imagine, in a speedrun you want to run quicker. Not just writing a book. Is he actually writing a book though? What kind of book anyways? The meme continues. Notchik's writing a meme now. Nice. Notch is not actually writing a book? Aww. Drax is writing a Notch. Now it's getting creative. New book from Notch. Wait, he already wrote one when it's a new book? Well, Mercenary is pretty strong at this point, but still no luck with the proper rune drops.
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana. This is going to... this isn't... Let's put it this way. This is technically expected, as in getting specific rune drops is not that common. And me having to get more than usual because I'm used to doing a mercenary run and I do want to have some additional runes does not exactly make it much faster. On top of that, I cannot simply run through everything here because the enemies are blocking me. And I cannot attack them myself. Oh god. Oh. Rip Notch. Sorry about that. Get some boots. Heretic cold resist. I actually like cold resist more than the others, plus some more. Actually here I need to kind of pay attention because potentially I could get stuff that is dealing reflect damage. That is not a thing in this category as it's not allowed. No golem either, no summons. Because basically all the damage you deal has to go through the mercenary one way or another. So Iron Maiden, for example, would just deal reflect damage. It would be alright, technically speaking, if the damage was reflected off the enemy hitting the mercenary. But considering that it's really simple that the boss will just, or the enemy will just straight up hit you instead of the mercenary. It's just more reasonable to not allow it in general. Come on, Cap. Bone Wall and Bone Prison. Those are actually going to be extremely handy. That is part of why Necromancer is quite a good class choice for that, I think. Other good class choice would probably be the Paladin with his auras and supportive ability, and he can reasonably well tank bosses. So she's shooting into the wall again, good job. But yeah, I will definitely be high enough level for Bone Wall, as in I already have Bone Wall. But Bone Prison is higher level requirement, that is level 24, which I may not reach. I'm not sure whether I would want to grind more levels to get Bone Prison, because the first level of Bone Prison will not have terribly much HP on that prison. So probably clever use of Bone Wall is more recommended. Could you please start shooting? D2 AI. Well, at least Diablo 2 AI is better than a lot of other AI. As in, they try to get the correct way, but they don't move out of fire. As in, kind of like those guys in your regular WoW raid. I mean, at this point it's kind of a meme that don't stand in the fire, but that's exactly what the Mercenary like to do. I have no idea why. Actually, I kind of have an idea why. Basically, when you run through the fire, it's possible that you get staggered, and you need to keep running in order to get through the fire. But if the Mercenary gets staggered, she has a pretty high likelihood of just, oh, there's an enemy there. Let me just stay in the fire and shoot at that enemy. Which is kind of silly. An L, Tal, here, another Tal, which means that's a Ral rune here. So I have 3 Ral runes now. Actually, hang on. I only have 1 Tal, because I need those for the Tal. Well, let me just create that thing before I make a mistake. So, I need at least 2 more Tal runes and 2 more Ral runes. Oh dear. This might be a bit of a longer journey than I hoped it would be. You always want to kill most champion packs, since they give 5 times more experience than regular enemies. Although at this point it's probably not quite that much experience anymore. I put all the points into Bone Wall at this point. There was a Tal right under the bow. Another one. Alright. Might have missed that one. The thawing potion actually works, so you know. Alright, thank you. I guess then it was probably a visual bug that my Mercenary was still frozen. So for example, this pack is amazing because the minions give the same amount of experience as the champion guy himself. But on the bright side, they are way easier to kill. Although I guess at this point it's not that much of a difference. But it's a bunch of experience. Okay. Well, not that much experience anymore since I'm level 15 already. I think I will just want to run through to the Countess for the rune drops. I could try to do this with just the 2 Ral runes, I guess, but that would be rather wonky. Not sure that would be a reasonable decision. Players cannot become immune. Greetings, Vargon. The run is going quite okay-ish. Not the rune drops that I would like to have, but not much you can do about that. The thing is also, I don't really know whether I need those runes, actually. As in, I just kind of planned on getting them. But depending on how long it takes me, the enemies here are giving less and less experience in comparison, so it's less and worth actually running through the tower outside of me not getting the runes. Cold resistance will not prevent freezing unless immune. Yes indeed, you need to be immune to frozen. And even then, aura enchanted guys can actually still freeze you. Vision, raise skeleton. Come on, alrighty.
Impossible.
Kill her. Is she actually out of range for the Countess? No, there we go. How? Alright, one more last Countess run and then I will probably just move on. So Tal. Oh, there's another Tal rune, you're right, okay. I have 3 Tal runes, that makes a Ral rune. So basically,
Hello.
on a baseline I already have an Ort rune, so I need a Ral and a Tal. But preferably some more Ral runes so I can actually get fire resistance myself, because so far this is only fire resistance for my Mercenary. That is basically for fun, Vargon. It is something that has not really been explored before, so Whether the Necromancer is even the best choice as a character to pick is still questionable. I'm just going to run through at this point. Yeah, the category, in a sense, doesn't actually really exist. It is a challenge run that I like doing once. Yep, I made it up. That's kind of an interesting thing, by the way. For me, speedrunning in general is more of a challenge rather than something I care about getting the fastest time in. The challenge is figuring out how you would optimally get the fastest time, as in just strategizing and optimizing and getting the better path, finding tricks and glitches and all that stuff, just what you generally understand from the routing. That is what I really like about speedrunning. The challenge is actually completing a run with all those things that you figured out. And it is a really good reason, as in speedrunning that is a really good reason to replay a game that you played at some point already. And you would like to play again because it's a really good game. Greetings. Alright, let's just, I guess, hope that I get more Ral runes along the way. I'm going to move on at this point. Otherwise I'm going to stay here forever, I feel. This would be the wrong way. You can ask any questions you'd like to. Also keep in mind that I'm no... Let me rephrase that. I'm actually not good at Diablo yet. I'm still learning everything. And I guess just kind of knowing the edge cases and what the enemies can do in various areas, since I don't usually take my time to figure out, oh, this enemy can explode into physical damage once you kill him. I don't actually take my time to figure out those things. Usually anyways. Since you're just running through everything in a speedrun. Forever Countess.
This
Yeah.
place has the stench of demons about it.
I kind of hope that I will find some runes along the way, maybe. And if not, worst case scenario, I will just do more Countess runs along the way. By the way, there is some technique to finding the correct exit. For example, in this area there are 3 exits, top left, top right and bottom right, where you could go, potentially. But which way you go is kind of open, right?
Impossible.
But actually the way is easy to determine where you need to go to get to the next area. In this case, I knew it was put to the top left, based on where the waypoint was located in the previous center map. So that's kind of how I figured that out. I knew it was top left here in this instance. So this is the way.
I can't.
I'm actually going to go back here and try to find the malus in order to get an item imbued with special magical properties, as in a rare type of item. Nice, it's already here. I didn't have to look for it too far.
This for a hammer.
Grump. By the way, if anyone is wondering where a rabbite may come from, rabbites are from Secret of Mana. That is basically my, or at least for a long time, was my main game to speedrun. And it's also the only game where I actually care about getting the record in. Or having the record in. 1 player 2 controller, that is. I don't have the records for glitchless or 1 controller. Those are held by Crow.
Impossible.
Do you have an answer to your question now? Oh. No. Well, I guess I'm just... woke up. I don't really have an answer to that question. Also greetings, Chester of Flux and Mystery Pokemon. I shall make weapons from your bones. Good luck on that. You can't just ignore him and grab the hammer and run away. Pretty simple. You're not one for speedrunning, you don't have a patience to play a game for that long. Alright, that's fair. For me, it's just a really good reason to replay games that I really like. As in, that's literally the reason as to why I speedrun.
Oh, good day.
I don't think I would have played I Wanna Be the Bocce that much if I didn't know about speedrunning, as in, it was a really good reason to play that game again and figure out better strategies, better boss strategies and all that stuff. But that was pretty nice. Did I sell the other small charm? Oh no! I sold the small charm with fire resist. That was pretty silly. That was pretty silly. Yes, I live in Switzerland, to be more specific, in case you would like to know that. Sorcerers would be best for Mercenary percent, maybe? It would be really useful to reposition your Mercenary with Teleport, I agree with that. But getting to level 18 would prove to be rather difficult. As in, it has not been explored yet, this kind of, let's say, category. So maybe Sorcerers would be the best, we just don't know about it. You're online from the app and it's really annoying. Oh. Yeah, the app is not that great, but it works. At least it works a lot better than it used to. So that's a plus. Necromancer's buffs, debuffs and Bone Wall, Bone Prison. Indeed. I don't think outside of speedrunning I've ever used those stamina pots, even though they are quite handy to just run through areas. You don't usually do that when you play this game casually, I guess. You're more focused on getting stuff killed. Okay. It's 18 for both Enchant and Teleport for the Sorceress. So you can have a maximum of 3 skill points at level 20 in both of those abilities. But the kind of question is also, do you actually want to level up higher than level 20? Since in a regular speedrun you would be level 20 against the Ancients in order to just pass by them. But considering how much stuff you kill along the way, maybe you want to be a bit higher level for Act number 4. Since you lose out on a lot of experience if you are only level 20 in Act number 4, because the enemies are way higher level than you, the amount of experience you gain from those enemies is reduced significantly, until you are level 25. Oh dear. Let me through, please. When you're level 25, the experience formula changes, but anything before that, you will gain... Let's put it this way, if the enemy is 10 levels higher, you gain 5% of the experience from killing it, which is basically nothing. A druid would be good too. I guess druid would not be the worst option. Kind of like a barbarian, almost.
It's locked.
Locked. Okay, that was the wrong choice. The nice thing is the Mercenary is not being attacked when she is off screen. Well, when she is far off screen, let's put it that way. There's the exit. Catacombs level 2. In the Catacombs level 2 there is a waypoint. If you find the waypoint, you know that the exit is going to be on the right hand side of the waypoint. As in, right hand side is always from your character's perspective. In this case, I entered towards the bottom left. So the left side, in this case, would be towards the bottom right. It might be a bit confusing at first to figure that out, but makes sense after a while. Always from your character's perspective. What about the SNES marathon? I will still practice for those. The thing is, my biggest worry is now gone, because Man offered to run Terranigma in my stead, so I will just do commentary for that game. And I'm not worried about Secret of Mana or Tales of Fantasia runs at all. I have enough practice to run those games at any time, really. I will do a little bit of warm-up and practice though, to say the least. Oh, there's the waypoint, and as I said, this waypoint is now facing towards the bottom left. So the top left is the right hand side. And there's the exit. That was a pretty straightforward example. Okay, Catacombs level 3. In the Catacombs level 3 we have once again no idea where the exit is going to be, so it's just random guessing. You can sometimes recognize early that one way could or could not include the exit to the next level, but it's kind of hard to guess early on, especially if you're not that experienced yet, like I'm not. Thank you, ISG. I'm actually really pleased with the Secret of Mana run from HDQ. That was pretty good. As in, overall a really strong run. I think the commentary was also pretty decent. The one thing that was a bit uncomfortable is how I had to sit there. You may see towards the end of the run that I started moving around a bit weirdly. That was mostly because my legs started to hurt quite a bit because of how awkward I was sitting. Not just writing a book. Welcome, late reader. I think we figured out that... no, he's not writing a book. Or is he? Or it's more like Rex is writing a novel. Sounds like a good plan. Door click percent. Yeah, I'm so used to opening the doors that sometimes I close them because they are already open. And it's interesting since the area where you have to click in order to close a door is actually a lot smaller than that. Wow, I basically explored the entire floor here now. That was really unfortunate. So, I think I'm going to clean out this pre-room here. Then I'm going to move into the next room. So this room setup always looks the same. You go towards the top left into a bigger room, and then you leave towards the top right. Into the room where the boss is residing. The boss has pretty high amounts of... pretty decent actually. The boss has pretty high amounts of poison damage, so I want to actually get antidotes before I re-enter there. On top of that, antidotes actually don't just remove the poison, they also give you 50 poison resist. Is also quite good.
Good day.
Newest Nvidia drivers. I don't think I upgraded recently. Thank you, Rachel Robo. Also, greetings. How are you doing? So, need to kill those shamans because they revive the little guys. Few shamans left. Could you please come over here and kill them already? That would be quite nice. Kill those guys here. 1, 2, come on. Second one, there we go. So the little ones can no longer be revived because the shamans are gone. Now we pull the boss. Well, I guess might as well kill off those guys here first. Come on. So, now we have free reign over the boss. We're just going to pull her over here. I give her a antidote prematurely. Not using one myself. Just for the poison resist. You should have now more poison resistance. Oh, and I think I'm going to tank her straight up.
Thank you.
No more mana pots, that's a bit unfortunate. But yeah, don't even need Bone Wall, I'll just straight up tank her. Easy enough. Chipped Sapphire, Ruby, Leather, Volch. I think I'm going to use that Volch ring. And okay, we have defeated the first boss. Only after 2 hours. For reference, the record run
To the hell that's
completes the entire game with the sorceress in 1 hour 20 minutes or so. So I'm slightly slower than that. Come on, identify. Oh, nothing useful. And that's it. I don't think I need any of those. And so we move on.
the carrot. Help!
For reference, the help yell is my split button. So now I'm going to take off our equipment, since I want to have a different mercenary for this act here. I still want to have... Actually, I don't need that thing anymore. I am level 15, 2 more levels until I can equip Tal F with a stealth, and it gives me increased movement speed.
Greetings.
So here I want to have a defensive one, I believe. Fine. So, defensive mercenary.
Put that to good use. Put that to good use.
And the thing is, melee mercenaries are a lot nicer to attack stuff with. As in, they don't have to position themselves before they can start attacking stuff, which is a lot nicer. I'm not sure I need that. Probably not. Keep that thing around. It's rune. Soon I can actually socket stuff.
I know.
Sell those things. Actually keep those. Oops. Like helmet. Give a belt. For more sockets. Oh, nice. Even get the shield already for Ral or Tal once I can actually use it. Put that over here.
Hello.
Hello. Get some more antidote potions. And I've sold them for no good reason. Alrighty. Help! Yep, split button.
Help me!
And undoing the split is...
Follow me.
Follow me. That's creepy at all. So my mercenary has a ton of poison resistance, but lightning resistance is really, really poor. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about that. And the reason why lightning resistance is actually kind of a big deal is because there are scarabs in this area, which whenever you attack them, they just respond by exploding in lightnings all around, more or less. So that's also going to be a lot of damage. Also, he's called Azrael. Nice name. Okay, we found the exit. They are the best worst mobs. Yeah, they give a lot of experience actually, those scarabs. But the main issue is really that outside of the experience, nice total per hit. Nice. Outside of the experience, it's actually quite difficult, or at least dangerous, I guess you could say, to try and defeat those. Because they explode in damage, or lightning damage. And yeah, he is doing a lot of work here, that mercenary. I'm just trying to find the next area that I need to go into. Because at this point, I'm almost high enough level, and just going through the areas that I need to go through should be enough levels along the way. By the way, did you know you can actually step on those scorpions here? Oh. Come on, stop killing those guys. So this spell reduces damage done by enemies. Quite handy. The mercenary just destroys them anyway, so there's no need for me to amplify the damage. As Azrael is always your mercenary. Nice. My school friend's nickname online is Azrael, so I think that's kind of funny. Old school friend, for that matter. Also, why did I pick a defensive one? That seems like a questionable choice. I should have picked a combat. I thought defense was the healing aura, but I guess that was combat. I always mix those two up. Where's the stairs, please? Oh well. Defense aura doubles your defense, which sounds like a great thing, but then you realize in Diablo 2 how defense works is actually slightly different than most games. It does not reduce damage you take. If you get hit, you still take the same amount of damage, as in... that's it. But it actually reduces the chance of the enemies hitting you. But if you're running around, the chance of enemies hitting you is almost 100% anyways, as in defense almost does not count when you're running around. So that's less than ideal. On top of that, defense basically only counting when you're standing or walking. If you are much lower level than the enemy, well, they have such high chance of hitting you anyways that defense once again is almost useless. Trying to use Mercs offensively in Nightmare Hell would be a hellish nightmare. What? Alright. Sure. If I were to take this to hell, would I want to have an Act 2, 3 or 5 Mercenary? I actually don't know. I've never really used later Act Mercenaries, to be completely honest. Okay, he is not going to be able to defeat those guys. Also, I feel like you would need to make a lot more use of clever runewords in order to enhance your mercenary's power by a lot. I like that you didn't even give it an option for it to be a mercenary from Act 1. You're not that bad, guys. You're just questionable. Oh. I think the others are just strictly better. Oh, shoot. I accidentally attacked. Sorry. So usually I have on the left mouse button the throw, which literally does nothing because I have a melee weapon equipped. But I forgot to reset it to throw after last time I disconnected. So those are minions, which means that's a champion group, which I want to kill. Because those do give me good experience. Five is bad. 5 is actually not that bad if you consider that they can use certain rune words, which has... what's the word? Act 5 mercenaries can actually use steel, which I think has a chance of... What's the word? It's a special type of effect when you're hitting an enemy. It's not open wounds, it's the other thing. That just sets the boss HP to a certain thing. As in, it doesn't technically deal damage, it just reduces the boss HP, which is extremely strong. Anything beyond Baal or Diablo. Come on, buddy. Oh wow. Almost killed me there. So I finally have the Horager Cube, and now I can combine stuff to put those into other things. Hard leather armor I actually want to equip, or check whether it has sockets. No, it's just ethereal. Alright, let's go back. Now I can start combining stuff. Specifically, find some tier runes. Neff. Combine the Neff runes. An F. Actually need Tal F, so I'm not going to do that any further. Combine some Ith runes. The Tal. And I need at least one more Tal rune. That's fine. If I had one more Val rune, I could actually create Ancient's Pledge, which would be quite strong. L runes I'm going to combine into an Eld, which is mostly just to make space, really. Outside of that, I'm going to throw those away. Keep that.
Blessings to you.
All those, I don't need them. Yeah, that's kind of expected. Nothing too great. Oh well. You have quite the treasure there. You could say that. So, almost level 16 actually. Few more levels, or well, almost less than that. Far Oasis. This is actually a really close waypoint to the Far Oasis. So if I find the maggot lair, I will probably just straight up go into it. Since this is likely to be faster than me finding the waypoint. Well, never mind then. On the waypoint. Why do you use anything but Chrome or Firefox? I assume that's about browsers. There is actually a really good, or well, was a really good reason to use Opera. Because Opera had the mouse gestures, which you could really nicely use in order to just straight up... Wow, another waypoint. It's ridiculous. You could use the mouse gestures in order to really quickly navigate and do stuff with quick input and commands. That was really amazing. But at some point, the Opera browser was actually a bit too messed up for me to use anymore. As in, it always had some trouble with using Flash, but outside of that, it was quite alright. But the issue at some point was that it wasn't just that it had trouble using Flash, it started having trouble with pretty much everything on top of... Oh god, they just completely murdered my mercenary. Wow. Up. Basically, it started having a lot more trouble with pretty much everything, on top of them changing how the mouse gestures work in one of the versions. For a while I still used then an old version of Opera, but it definitely showed that Flash was running less and less good. Yeah, that's at some point when I switched to Chrome. I'll miss the highest room drop in Nightmare Hellforge. Playing games that don't support Linux. Well, sometimes you cannot choose.
This place is as dark as a tomb.
Because surprise, it's not you who chooses which platforms to support. It's the developer. Well, I guess you might be a developer and then you choose. But outside of that? This place is as dark as a tomb.
Not enough money.
Researched head. Pocket and teeth. I don't need teeth. But it's money, I guess. Another level for me. Warrant the bone wall. Actually, Terror, Iron Maiden. I guess I could start going into life tap at this point. Wow. That snake is not nice at all. You feel ready for battle. Yep, just standing around in battle as usual. Do that.
I can't.
I love how the mercenary always says thanks when I ever give him a potion. They are so cute. So sweet and nice. Okay, I found it. Found the exit. I'm just going to run through here.
Thanks.
Thanks. No problem. Little mercenary. No! They just completely murdered him again. Please, that's not nice. I cannot do anything without him, literally.
Good day.
There's nothing the right poison can't cure.
Not raided? No, actually it was a Bananosaurus Rex raid. Not happened just to be
Yes,
around
yes.
there as well. And yeah, there are so many people. Hey Kano, how are you doing? Welcome back. If you like Diablo 2, Kano is also currently started learning this game, you could say. So he might be worth your while as well. Alrighty. Don't poison me, that's rude. Oh, Mercenary mostly cleaned up now.
Impossible.
Yep, it's impossible to attack. That's why we need the Mercenary. Sweet. So we have one of two pieces of the staff that we need to combine in order to progress through the story here.
What a pity. I was beginning to enjoy the darkness.
What a pity. Lurking? Alright, that's fine. So those birds are almost not worth bothering about, but they are pretty weak. So my mercenary should have no trouble taking them out. And he levels up. He's level 14. Actually, he needs to catch up on levels a little bit. That's probably why he gets murdered so quickly. Yeah, generally I like to keep my channel / chat a little bit with less swearing, but once in a while, it's fine. Oh, there it is. I just circled around it without finding it. Fourth way? I'm not quite there yet. I decided to do the temple before a maggot lair since I just happened to find the exit there quicker. And here is where we start running into a problem. Basically the mercenary will probably take a ton of damage from those bugs, just because they love poisoning and exploding into lightning whenever he hits them. And the poison is really quite the issue, because it prevents mercenary self-regeneration. As in, they usually heal for quite a lot, actually. And especially the Act 5 mercenaries, I think, heal within 16 seconds to full life from 0. Well, not 0, because then they are dead, but you get what I mean. Your guess is top left. Alright, you'll see. But as usual, I will probably just choose the direction which is the most convenient to go with the current character or setup I have. And I think teleport is actually quite good. The teleport path, having a mercenary in town. Ouch.
I am overburdened.
So, as a general rule, in the maggot lair, the exit is always going towards the right, as in, not the absolute right, but the relative right. This exit, or this entrance, is facing towards the top right, so the right is actually towards the bottom right.
I am overburdened.
So basically I kind of know I kind of have to go towards the right, and then I have a higher chance of finding the exit compared to if I went to the left first. You don't want to do that in this case.
Thanks.
Just attack them. So this mercenary is actually pretty decent for this area, a lot better than the Act 1 mercenary to say the least. Since he is not ranged, he can just straight up walk to enemies and attack them. He cannot on his own volition walk through you, so you have to actually walk through him instead. You would love to see Mercenary present something on the speedrun ladder? I'm not sure.
Thanks.
It seems like an unreasonable category to run, doesn't it? Hell Mercenary is worse than Hell Barbarian. Yeah, a lot worse actually. Since there is no reasonable way to keep them alive unless you level up a lot, which, try doing that with only using Mercenary. That could take a while. This yellow thing curse is reduced damage from enemies by 33%. So that's pretty good. And there's the exit, as I said, towards the bottom right. In this case here, the exit is always towards the top right, as in the absolute top right. Not left or right, it's always top right.
I can't.
Seems unreasonable, but you love the idea. Yeah, I'm not sure. The thing is, you need to realize not even all the classes are seriously run through Hell yet, as in, there is one Necromancer run by Tio through Hell, as in, one high-level Necromancer run that is actually decent as a run, but it's still very much improvable. Wait a second, that was only level 2. Oops. So I was really lucky. For some reason I thought I was already level 3, and that's why I said the exit is always towards the top right. In level 3, the goal is always towards the top right, not in level 1 or 2.
Impossible.
Come on, buddy. Come on. He doesn't see the enemy, so he doesn't go towards them. Go. Go over there. No, come over here. I cannot actually go through here. Mercenary. Let's real quick replenish our own portal scrolls. Oh yeah, Mr. Llama did one Hell Barbarian run. That took a long time, but it was actually still pretty decent. Even though it took such a ridiculously long time. It's pretty awesome actually. So the reason why I used the town portal in the first place, by the way, is to reposition my mercenary. He will always spawn on top of the town portal after he gets free. So that was that way to do this.
I can't.
Thank you, Darkwing. And just jump around everywhere. Yeah, I guess that's a big plus with the sorcerers. Oh, do you mean the barbarian? Yeah, you can just jump around everywhere. Pretty decent. So Staff of Kings, and I'm out of here. So that's the stuff we need, and now we can actually go into the Arcane Sanctum. I'm still level 16, I'm very soon going to be level 18 actually. 17, which means I will be able to equip Tal Eth in my armor. Well, let me just get those 2 runes. Tal is level 17 requirement, which is why cannot reasonably have that Runeword earlier than that. Also level 17 is the bow that I created. Tal is not a Runeword, but it's ridiculously much poison damage.
Hello.
Hi. And so it increases the damage output by your mercenary tremendously. It's relatively slow damage, but it's a lot of damage. And they only need to hit once for it to take effect over the time of 5 seconds, I believe. So it is relatively slow, but it's a lot of damage, probably faster than anything else that you can find at this point. You say fourth way, we'll see. Interestingly enough, I don't really mind the fourth way in this case, because it allows me to level up my mercenary and myself a little bit further, and the Arcane Sanctuary is actually not that bad for that. Uh-oh, don't kill him, don't kill him. Just going to go on to the next level. 1 into amp and 1 into weaken. That is the build, quote-unquote build. It's not much of a build, it's just a choice of what do I take. Alrighty. Let's see. I think I want to go teleports. Teleports is towards the bottom right.
This bizarre dimension.
Oh, because then I can just separate the ghosts and kill them first. Curse those guys and then we go to the teleport where my mercenary will just take care of those guys. No slow debuff for boss fights. I will want to get take rep if I... But that is a level 24 spell. I'm nowhere close to that. I'm only level 16. But yeah, Decrepify would be amazing. Feel much stronger now, sweet. Actually, I think I'm going to get a bit more energy. Because I don't have enough mana here. To be fair, for the most part I only need healing pots. Alright. This build is mostly just survive, as in that's the name of the game here. So Tal, death. Now we have stealth, 25% faster run walk, faster cast rate and faster hit recovery, which is amazing, even though it's not as ridiculously good as it would usually be. But here I could get terror.
Need a key.
Fire, some money. Not just movement speed, but all speeds. Yeah, exactly. It's really crazy strong for being only level 17 requirement. As in, literally all speedruns get that thing because it's so good. Top right is currently stairs, top left is flat, bottom left is pillars. That's just what I call those things. Okay. Unfortunately it was not here, but I let my mercenary clean up with those guys anyways. You hate that map. Mr. Llama also has this. He's basically notorious for always getting fourth way. Four-way Arcane Sanctuary, by the way, means that you need to go all 4 ways, since it's always random which one is going to be the actual exit, so to speak. As in, you just kind of hope you get it first try in a speedrun usually. In this case, as I said, I don't mind too much. I need to be level 18 anyways, because level 18 will allow me to equip my mercenary, or well, the Act 1 mercenary with a bow, which is going to be really good. Magic damage reduced, managed life 3, but attack rating. It's pretty questionable. thing has cold resist, this thing has fire resist. That's probably better. How am I going to kill Diablo? The idea is, actually I've never tried that by the way. The idea is that I will want to have an Act 3 Mercenary with an Ancient's Pledge. Ancient's Pledge is a shield runeword with Ral or Tal, requires level 21. So I need to be at least level 22 myself for a Mercenary to be level 21, since they can only have a maximum of your level -1 in terms of level. So Ancient's Pledge gives basically all the resistances that Mercenary will have. Then I will try to tank Diablo, as in just straight up stand in front of him and take the damage. And hopefully my Mercenary will not run into the fire, etc. and just keep attacking. And that's how he survives. But the thing is, Mercenaries actually take 1000% more damage from end of the act bosses. Or at least 3 to 4 times more damage. It's a lot more damage. So potentially I will want to actually get up to level 24 for the Crepify. As in, the Crepify is really good. Also I will need a lot of money. So potentially I just want to get the Crepify. Because, well, level 24 for the Crepify. Let's see, does it have any... Oh, no synergies. So it's just the Crepify. Once I reach level 24. So, second way, no luck. Actually, I can just straight up tank Andariel, as in I was already level 15 when I encountered Andariel, and she was no trouble to tank at all. But Duriel is much more of an issue, usually. But you can't just straight up tank Duriel with Bone Walls, as in, that's how I did it last time. Not that difficult, actually. Okay, that's fine. So now we go big path. Nah, that's pillars. Stairs is not much better, so let's just go pillars, I guess. Pillars is the longest way in terms of walking distance, by the way. Okay, I think I may want to just run through here. Oh, shoot. Don't attack them. I do not want to attack the enemies. That is pretty bad.
It's locked.
Because I'm not allowed to do so. Sometimes I wonder how I get back to regular attacks. You want to try this? It's actually quite fun to do this, as in, it's a weird type of challenge, to say the least. It's 11 to life. I guess not terrible. It is actually kind of terrible. Since 11 to life isn't nearly as much as it used to be. Could you please let me through? Yeah, thank you. I am from Switzerland indeed. I am from Switzerland, as in I was both born and live in Switzerland. Right, there's technically the possibility that I wasn't born here, but I was. So there's that. Also, feel free to ask any questions. I'm just trying to get better at reading chat while playing as well, so that kind of helps me. That's one area where I'm still kind of weak, as in reading chat. Reading damage, sure. Reading chat well. Running. Especially in this kind of game where I'm not really comfortable with the entire game world universe yet. So I need to pay a lot of attention to getting anywhere. Come on, Mercenary, save me! Save my mana too. Nothing is truly random. It's technically true. As in, there are certain restrictions to how much it can be random. But in a sense, certain things are just impossible for humans to predict. A machine might be able to look at certain tile sets and then just determine from those where it is or it is not. Wow, 4th way, thank you very much. GG. Whoever predicted 4th way, congratulations, you win. 20 poison damage over 2 seconds. I would need to figure out whether that's actually better or worse to use. Let's just sell it. Don't need that. Alright, I will need a lot of money later on to revive my mercenaries, I feel. So, stocking up on that. Oh, 4th way it is. That's how map hacks works. Actually, let's put it this way. Outside of map hacks, a PC could still reasonably determine various things like this tileset is right there, etc. This is over there, so this has to be here or cannot be here, stuff like that. As in, just outside of straight up looking up the map, I mean, a PC or a bot could determine where stuff is. Posters for a hell run. Well, technically any class can do this, as in, it's not a issue about not being able to do it. It's just probably the most reasonable to do this on a Necromancer. I think Paladin also has a pretty good shot at it with his defensive auras and more stronger tanking capabilities. As in, I think a Paladin would be better against Diablo. I actually really think a Paladin would be a lot stronger. Because he can have shields, etc. Which makes it a lot more reasonable. But a sorceress would actually be also surprisingly good, because she can just teleport. Whenever you teleport, you stand next to the enemy, for example, and the mercenary immediately attacks since he teleports with you. That can be really, really good. And she also has enchant, which adds fire damage on top of your mercenary's weapon. Druid could maybe do it too. Well, Druid would have limited usability, so to speak. He could certainly do it too. Kind of like the Barbarian, he would just have something for health buff with his Oak Sage, and that's about it. I'm not sure how good that would be though. As in, I have no idea. It could be really good. The thing is, you need to realize is you cannot use anything that gives you thorns, because that would affect you as a character too. That would be pretty bad. As in, you're not allowed to deal any damage yourself outside of actually using the mercenary. Okay. Finally got it. Fun fact. the symbol that is not here is actually the one that you would need to go to. Okay, star is straight up. Still need one more level in order to be able to defeat Duriel. Enchant is bad in hell. Emos are just fire immune. Oh yeah, I had no idea whether there is any class that has any particular advantage in hell. Since hell is just ridiculous. You would have to level up for hours in order to do anything, really, I think. Wow, holy that is the quickest I've ever been here. And this time around I don't even want to be here. Wow, that was literally the quickest I've ever gotten here. That's amazing. Could you please open the door? No, I still need that long level. Monster Train, let's open it. Death's Advocate approaches. It's just working for me until it defeats everything. Oh. Trying to see whether it's more reasonable to go into this direction. Maybe I want to go outside for that level. Thank you. Appreciate that. It is just a weird, different challenge, I guess. I love how he always says thanks. Just kind of neat. Oh dear. Come on, a little bit more. You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. A little bit more. There we go. Thank you. Alright. Oh, that was unhealthy. So, now I'm going to switch back to an Act 1 Mercenary. Thankfully, by the way, I didn't even realize that when I started this type of weird challenge. Thankfully, you can now recruit all mercenaries at basically the same level you are, or well, maximum of one less level than you are.
Faith, I feel no.
So that is quite useful. Archbolt, Nova. I'm going to keep that stuff for now because I'm going to be able to sell it for more money in the next act. The amount of money you can get for a single item is damage. The amount of thingy. What's the word? Oh, what? That is the wrong place.
Put that to good use. I can't carry anymore.
And now I lost track of what I was saying. Oh. Rogue encampment. That's basically a thing that is on a recent patch.
Word of your great exploits in the east has reached us, even here.
Oh, I need a level 17. Fire arrow is fine. So I'm going to give her this.
I'll put that to good use.
I'm not sure I need that other bulge anymore.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, I don't have it anymore anyways. Oops. That requires level 9 and enhanced damage. Let's see whether we have another random rune that could be useful for her. Defense, fire resist. She's not level 19 yet. Plus 25 to health. I guess more health for her would be fine. Wait, can she even use that? Yeah, she can, alright. Then I'm going to give her the Talbow, which has 225, 26 poison damage.
that to good use. I'll put that to good
Oh,
use.
damage does not affect the poison damage, as in the additional damage. That's unfortunate. Oh well. But she can now have tell. Fire resist, poison resist, attack. Alrighty. I need
Welcome.
thawing potions for resistances. Basically, thawing potions give you additional resistances. 50 to be specific. Against cold. Ripple arm, yeah. The thing is, I don't think I'm going to use another Act 2 Mercenary. It would have just been nice money, I guess. But I did kind of miss that one. So, now, wish me luck. I need to basically... Oh, no, don't hit her. That would be really unhealthy for her.
Blessings to you.
I think I need more
Good to see you.
mana pots, because Bone Wall costs a lot of mana. I think I'm going to use this anymore. So trying to keep Duriel from advancing. Preferably I would keep her out of range from Duriel's aura. It's fine if she is in the aura. So, the poison damage is not ticking. As you can see, it is working through his HP at a... Let's put it this way. Surprisingly rapid rate. If you've ever played this game, you may have had a lot more trouble with Duriel, because Duriel is actually quite a monster. And this is a pretty reasonably quick progress through his HP. Oh no! I'm sorry, lady. I messed up. Oh. Okay. I kept him over there now. Yeah, he loves to dance when he is surrounded by bones. Who would have thought? Your death is unhealthy indeed.
I need mana.
No.
Thank you.
There we go. Just stay over there, that's fine, duty. By the way, this is the strategy I came up with on the fly. Last time I did this type of run, only up until Mephisto. And it worked surprisingly well. Sweet, Duriel down. And... so we get breastplate, chip to pass, light gauntlets, hatchet hand, Chris, scale mail. Some of those are better than others in terms of value. Scale mail. How am I going to handle Mephisto with ranged attacks? You can actually outrange him, as in he will not use any of his attacking abilities. Mephisto is an easy prey, surprisingly.
Greetings.
Do I keep her for this act? Let me real quick look up. What is Malice again? Malice, Diablo 2, Runewords. Ith LF? Okay, ETH. I have those runes. ETH, L, S. Sweet, I do have it. So I need a 3-socket Volge.
Oh, regret you have the arc.
He has a lot of stuff to say.
It is an honor to serve
Oh,
you.
I think I want to have another Act 2 mercenary for the next area. Fire resist, 7%. Poison resist. 15% cold resist. That's fine. Going to give this to my mercenary. Oh, and you don't those items anymore. I'm actually going to stash that helmet. I think I want to give. Nah, it's fine. I give this to my mercenary hit now. Oh, and now I can read chat again. Halfway. Now I can read it full.
Need some help?
Need some help, indeed. Combat, I believe, is the one that I want. We now have Kazim.
I'll put that to good use.
Wait. That would actually be pretty alright. +2 to life. I'm actually going to give him this. I didn't even consider that the other thing that I already have is quite good. So. This back here. Item, we don't care. Now I need scythe. 3-socket scythe. Wait, you cannot actually get 3-socket scythes, can you?
Hello.
As in not without other modifiers. Stay a while and listen. Yeah,
How may I help you?
we don't have time for that in a run, do we? I'm actually going to go with any weapon that has 3 sockets. I don't even care much which one it is. You'll be lurking? Alright, enjoy your lurking. Thanks for being around.
Good day.
Okay, come on. ETLS is actually reasonably easy to acquire, surprisingly. Greetings. How's it going? Are you doing alright? Oh. As in, the thing is, in Act 3 you cannot get any more weapons with just sockets in them, as in no open socket weapon in Act 3. They are always going to be magic.
What you need?
So I have to look for it in Act 2.
It is an honor to serve you.
I don't know whether L6 can have 3-socket weapons, but I know Farah can. Scythe. I wish she had a 3-socket scythe, but that might be too high item level for it to be able to acquire at her place.
Good day.
Greetings. Socket bow, not quite what you're looking for. You're quite the treasure in there in that erratic cube. That's a good point.
Welcome to the desert rain.
Thank you. I actually kind of forgot to put that into the storage.
Good day.
Just Farah? Alright. There, a Spetum. Spetum is fine. Just making sure he can actually equip it.
I'll put that to good use.
Alright. So we have Ith, L, F, Alice. Sweet. Now I can also go and sell this. I'm not sure I need the Neph rune. I can sell those. Okay.
I'm
sir.
Hi. How are you doing? Oh, don't walk away.
Put that to good use.
Good choice. Oh, I've never actually been to the Waypoint in Act 3. Because I have not been in Act 3 yet. Whoops. Don't think L6 is worth the run. I actually have no idea what... Oh, I need to... Well, no. I forgot. I didn't do the quest stuff.
Good day.
That terror went wrong order. Yeah. Oop. I always make 3 times certain that
Jaren.
I take the correct stuff in the correct order. Really sure he cannot have any open sockets with... Oh, he can. He can have open socket stuff. I'm not sure it's worthwhile, but he can. That's good to know. Maybe I should check him out more often. Oh yeah.
Help!
Split.
You not.
A split button. That screams help. Also, that reminds me, I would like to have a better belt. I can still imbue some stuff. The question is, what do I want to imbue?
Hello.
Shoes are old resist basically. Not that great, but the belt has exactly nothing on it. I might as well imbue something on Chaucer at this point. Hi.
Oh, hi there.
Fire resist 10%, replenish life, enhance defense, faster hit recovery. That thing is actually really good. I take it. It's 5 AM, you need to sleep. Alright. Thank you for dropping by and rest well. For 30 seconds. Oh, you need to consider, I actually split whenever I switch to the next act, not before that. So this is kind of normal for me to split at that point. Traveler's Hat, Life Tap, a U wand. Money, that's a lot of money. I should actually consider giving him a Tal F Runeword so he moves around quicker, I guess.
Can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Do I want the Jade figurine?
A worthless statue. Perhaps I can trade this for something better.
Easy to gamble play spell for slot if you have the strength. What is the strength requirement on that one? I actually didn't even consider that. That would be actually quite convenient. But I guess not really necessary. The thing I have now is pretty strong. So, I need to level up to level 22 in this act, so... might take a while. Flint mail. We have a Tal F Runeword left over. Sockets. If I could socket that with Tal F, that would be not too bad. By the way, I'm just prematurely picking up a ton of money because I will likely need a lot of money. 60 strength. Yeah, that would be a lot of invested. I probably won't go, even if I find an amazing plated... Actually, the only exception is if I find an amazing plated belt, is when I would actually go and get it, or use it. Vendors are offering white and socketed items until we are level 20 plus. Oh, that's depending on my level. So that means I could get a 3-socket bone shield in Act 2, in Act 3, for example.
I can't carry anymore.
I guess I don't really need those stamina pots. Yeah, the thing is, the Demon Height Sash, as in basically the higher version of the basic belt from Nightmare, in a sense, has 4 slots and a lot less strength requirement. But you need to get one of those first. You cannot just easily acquire them right now, especially not at low level. Does not affect my mercenary, does it? With the defense aura. Let's see. Arachnid Cave? A spider cavern? Nice. Let's find T-God. What is T-God, if I may ask?
Impossible.
Keep in mind, I still don't really know much about the terminology. That thing is crazy good, actually. His damage is through the roof. Bone shield has to up to 2 sockets. Oh, that's right. The bone shield is the wrong one. The higher level thingy would have more than 2 sockets. Right, I already made that mistake at some other point. You're looking for kite shields. Actually, I already have a 3-socket shield with this thing here. A large shield, that works. Since the defense will not be that terribly useful anyways, so might as well get any 3-socket shield. And the cheapest one is a large shield. Especially since I don't have to get additional strength in order to actually use it. Makes it even more worthwhile. I'm just very slowly moving through this area. The main reason why I'm so careful is there is always going to be an elite pack with cursed and extra strong, which means cursed deals double damage as soon as you're cursed. And extra strong is, well, what the name implies. Extra strong, they deal a lot more damage than regular enemies. Although I have not found them so far. He is still poisoned. What is going on? There, that guy. That is the scary guy. Kill him. Kill him. Nice. A scythe.
I am overburdened.
Curious what the scythe does. Scythe is like, wow, an ethereal scythe. Basically, ethereal you cannot repair, but they have increased stats, as in base damage and defense. But it doesn't matter for the mercenary since he will never lose durability. So that could be amazing. In theory. Although Malice is pretty strong. Running low defense, by the way, so walk near strong physical monster. True. But I don't want to get hit in the first place. Thing is, overall, I'm just way too low level in order to even care about how much defense I have. For the most part. There are probably edge cases, especially in the beginning, where it can be useful, but right now, at this point, block chance is probably a better thing to bet on. Finally, the poison wore off. Why walk when you can just not move? Exactly. My Necro is pretty lazy. Oh, shoot. Why does that happen once in a while? That it... Did when I switch weapon? Oh no, there, when I switch weapon like that, That's when it does that. Alrighty. Mystery solved. Whenever I swap weapon via W, I need to go back to throw. Never walk near Diablo. Actually, I will tank Diablo, and I will be walking in order to try and not get my mercenary hit by the lightning. Actually, can someone tell me something? A Ral rune! Sweet! Nice. This makes Ancient's Pledge complete, actually. Otherwise, I would have had to do more Countess runs. So either way, can someone tell me whether it is possible to stand close enough to Diablo to not get hit by the lightning? I know it's possible in Nightmare and really easy in Hell, actually, but I don't know about normal. Also, this guy's healing aura is just amazing. Let me just take a look at the save. Higher damage, attack rating, lightning damage. The thing seems really pretty strong, actually. To compare it. Although probably this thing is just strictly better with the minus defense to enemies. It's not? Alright. Oh, I will... The thing is, I need to just direct the lightning attack not towards my mercenary. That's the idea. As in, I can dodge it, I just cannot dodge it towards my mercenary. That's the baseline. You just have to run around him if you want to be real close. Yeah. It's going to be quite interesting. Potentially I will need to farm a second Ancient's Pledge for myself as well. Just to have enough resistances to not get destroyed. But I don't actually know that. Oh, I am running.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, this leveling is really slow. I think I'm just going to run through now to the Flayer jungle, since the Flayer jungle gives me a lot more experience. Those enemies here are barely worth anything. Not sure. This probably leads to the Great Marsh or nowhere. The Great Marsh. Alright. So I'm just going to run through this thing. No reason to walk. Especially not with those enemies that just shoot lightning everywhere. That seems rather unhealthy to try and kill everything. Why would you walk if your def and block are near zero anyways? You wouldn't. But it makes easy. Let's put it this way, it makes it easier to direct the lightning not towards your mercenary if you're not moving quite as fast. Since you don't have to move fast to dodge the lightning, you just need to be kind of a little bit out of the way. As in, honestly, the lightning is probably the main concern about Diablo, right? But I feel like I should have a pretty good grasp on how to deal with it. Hopefully, anyways. We'll see. But yeah, Pally with Holy Shield might be a lot easier. to kill Diablo. But before that, how does a Pally reasonably kill Duriel? Does he level up to 24 to gain Holy Shield already? To tank Duriel? I guess it wouldn't be that bad. Just increase your defense to a reasonable level, and your level to a reasonable level before encountering Duriel. By the way, the AoE fire is the main reason as to why I want to have my resistances on the Mercenary maxed out. So I could just put fire resistance into helmet. That would technically be an option, but I think a shield is better in the long run. Oh my god. This is not going... This is going to be the waypoint, isn't it? No, it's nothing, basically. Oh dear. A Ral Valhelm? Yeah. That would technically be enough. Actually, just one Ral rune for a mercenary should be enough to max out his resistances, since they have innate resistances already. And I'm back in the spider forest. I just made a gigantic loop. Did I miss... I guess it's technically possible that there is a Great Marsh skip, and I just completely missed it. That would be slightly irritating. Well, that's the waypoint. There's no exit towards the top right. By the way, I'm thinking of leveling up against the elite enemies or champion packs inside the... what's it? Oh yeah, what are they called? The areas where you usually try to search for the Lam Isen thingy. Is it over here? Nope. What am I missing? Also, where's my mouse? Could you please come back here? Is it over here? I'm just completely lost on where I need to go here. Upper lower bazaar? Yes, exactly. That thing. Those usually have elite packs in them, and they should be reasonably simple to deal with my mercenary. Did I just completely miss it? Over here? Oh my god, I missed it. Sure, this is the Great Marsh, but this is right here, the Flayer Jungle. That's rather unfortunate. Let me sell some stuff. The jungle killing me. Do I have an Speartal F? Let me check whether I have a Speartal F. I have an S, do I have a Tal? No, I actually don't have a Tal rune. Wait, I don't have a Tal rune anymore? I used them up all. That's bad. Now that I have an additional Ral, I'm missing a Tal rune. Whoops. Okay, I need to somehow find a Tal rune. Probably just going to do a quick Countess run, I guess. So he just completely obliterates all the enemies here, which is amazing, by the way. Ding. I wonder whether I should destroy Mephisto's Soulstone and hope for another rune drop there. Or something useful for at least. Iron Maiden, then I could actually use Life Tap if I go down there. So those little guys, by the way, are worth a lot of experience. And they don't even deal that much damage. As in, my Bone Shield is rather easily able to keep them at bay. Nephrune. I'm level 19, only 3 more levels, at least 3 more levels, probably actually more like 5. In order to Indicrepify. I should try to get stealth before I have stealth for myself. As in, I can just whip it over to my Mercenary if necessary. Although, I don't plan on using a Act 3 Mercenary against Mephisto. I will just use the Bow Mercenary again. She can just cliff them, as in... It's really easy, actually. Mephisto is not an issue. Oh no, oh no! No! Ah, I don't have a safe warpoint anywhere close, do I? I was not paying enough attention. It just surrounded me and completely clobbered me. But yeah, Mephisto is my least
Hello
worry.
there.
Getting to Mephisto is a lot more difficult, you could say, and on top of that, I think the Spygate Jungle warpoint is closer actually. I don't even have the Great Marsh, never mind. So getting to Mephisto is a lot more difficult than Mephisto himself. You can literally just outrange his spells, as in he will not attack you at all. Really easy. Can you mode trick Meph with Act 1 Mercenary? I actually have no idea what mode trick means, but you can outrange him. I kind of assume that's what you mean. But yeah, you can easily outrange him. From where I come from, let's put it that way, it is called cliffing an enemy.
The Order welcomes you.
The Order welcomes you. I have Bone Wall in order to keep Mephisto in place for just long enough that I can run around. Sometimes he'll chase you really fast and you have to reset though. As I said, I have Bone Wall. That makes it really easy to set up. So this time I shouldn't be as careless. Hopefully anyways. You fear no more poison. Also I need to check down here. Whether that's the Flayer dungeon. Thanks. I just love how the mercenaries also are so polite. Checking the 4th layer dungeon down there. These floors will be... I think this looks actually a lot like the layer dungeon on here. If I just straight up complete the layer dungeon, I don't think that would be a good idea. Okay, that was actually pretty scary with the fanaticism aura. Okay. Switch to mana.
This is a powerful weapon. Perhaps Ormus can tell me more about it.
Alright.
Impossible.
Oh. I'm doing the correct thing. There, just made Splatoon gameplay with the end of him. Sure, I guess that works. My Ash is destroyed. That's an ideal.
I can't get it.
So much patience required to get any match. He's strong enough. Wait, he can be level 19 too? I thought he can only be in possibly level 18. Oh, alright.
I can't.
I think I'm actually going to run through here now. Since big elite guys are more worthwhile compared to a ton of small guys if I cannot kill the small guys really quickly. So that's what I'm aiming for now. Oh, I might be in a pinch here. Oh shoot. Uh-oh. That might be really bad.
Hello.
I got a ring. Poison resist 20%. Damage reduced. Replenish life. That's not that great. I wanted 20 health. I guess wouldn't be that bad. Also at this point I'm considering, do I want those things? for resistances in my shield instead. I guess I'm going to keep the rubies for now. That's the rule for healing. And get to your level unless you're level 99. So the max level they can have is level 99. And 98 in that case. Iron Maiden, Envision. Envision it would actually be quite useful in a lot of cases. But considering how slow I'm moving forward anyways, I'm not sure that makes much of an impact. Oh! I just realized I removed my previous TP because I got in a pinch here. That's less than ideal. Let's try to run through it again. So many enemies! Wow. Amazing. Can we not just negotiate with those little guys? That would be much nicer. You cannot reasonably get through there, can you? Oh, what is his base resistance? 38. So he would literally need a little bit more than just a rune in his helmet. For fire resistance maxed out. Where are you going? So, I'm not quite at the end of the jungle yet. There, this pile of gold actually marks the end of the jungle. So it's either to the right or to the left. It was to the left here, where I'm going to meet an elite pack of 3 guys. It's always going to be the same, with lightning enchant. Bashers. Bam!
I am overburdened.
Long stuff I can always pick up. Alright, kill that guy. A lot of experience. Thank you. So now I need to find a waypoint. Either on Lower Kurast, Upper Kurast or Kurast Bazaar. All of those are fine. You refuse to use low bitrate for your videos. That's fair. Encoding is going to take forever. Yeah, I can see that. That no. Okay, minions. Mercenary buddy, kill them. Those are really good experience, by the way. Fire enchanted. Wait. Life tap. case I ever need life tap for some weird reason. Put it on 3.
It's locked.
.48 terabyte file for an hour of gameplay. Wow. Oops. Oh. There we go. So Kasim has been pretty loyal to me so far. I don't think he ever betrayed me. So... As in, he never did anything stupid, I mean. He'll betray us versus Council Hydras. Those are going to be nasty. Probably. 6 just because I made that mistake so many times already, I'm going to buy scrolls. Right now. What was that stuff I just sold? Enchant, alright. Firewall. By the way, at this point I can start looking for teleport charges. Since I'm going to aiming to level 24 anyways, I can even use teleport on the staff. If I'm lucky, I will only have to pay about 16,000 gold if it's only teleport charges. That's kind of unlikely, but it can happen. Might as well check for it. Alright. Player dungeon, as usual, it's on the left. The thing is, the exit is always, relatively speaking, towards the left. From where you enter, that is. That's why it's relative. Unless it's not. So 70% of the time you're just straight up correct if you go to the left. You can repair charges by an ort and chip gem. Yeah, I know, thank you. The thing is, I cannot reasonably get an ort. Well, actually, since I already have an ort room, technically speaking, I could free the barbarians and get an... Oh, I just realized something. I can get a second Ancient's Pledge, but that would also mean I would have to use the ort rune. I'm just tanking those little guys for him. Where is my mercenary? Hello? It just straight up disappeared. Hello? Can someone see my mercenary? Or am I just blind? There he is! What? I couldn't see my mercenary.
Impossible.
No, I still heard him. I knew he was there, but I couldn't see him. I don't get paid enough for this. He doesn't get paid anything, that's true. But I ensure that he will survive until the end. Probably. Uh-oh, little guys. Ow, ow. Every single time he slashes, he kills a little guy. There are so many, he needs to slash a lot anyways. Superior plate mail. Money. Oh, sweet. Exit here already. Play dungeon level 3. The set layout.
I can't.
It chooses randomly between some layouts. I don't know most layouts. Now the question is, do I farm for a second Ancient's Pledge? I think not, I just go for additional Ral runes for the helmet. So I will do at least one Countess run. I believe it should go over here. This is the first layout I've ever gotten, by the way. Oh no, not quite. It's slightly different. Okay, here we are. It's in the top left corner. Come on, buddy. Don't be scared of those little guys. They are too weak. Although the Witch Doctor can be really strong. That was a lot of damage. I'll pass. Alright. Arm Sprain. The Claymore because that's worth money. Come on.
Greetings.
Oh. Actually, it's not that much money, I guess. Sell. I want to. Sure. I sell those. Try to find. Teleport charges. Oh, not teleport charges. Okay, then I'm going to go to the Countess real quick. I need at least one Tal rune in order to complete Ancient's Pledge. And preferably an additional Ral rune or two. Thanks now to having stealth, it's a lot quicker to run through this area too. Those tower levels are actually really long, I just realized. So a Ral runes for my helmet please, and a Tal rune for Ancient's Pledge. That would be amazing. Oh come on buddy, Kazim. Meet the Countess. She's pretty terrible as a person, but you should have no trouble dealing with her. That's going to be a one-shot. You just see the others die over there. Azim, there she is. Push. Nice. Tal, Eld, Ith. An amulet. Activating life. Alrighty.
There's
Good evening.
Hi. What is this? Life's not terribly useful. We're looking for more useful things. Either way, I could now create Ancient's Pledge, and I think I'm going to do that right now. Oh, I forgot about that thing. I'm actually real quick compare.
Put that to good use.
More higher and high-end damage. But this thing has just minus enemy defense, so I think I'm going to use that instead. But that thing would have been really sick if I didn't have Malice already. I'm going to sell that actually. Throw it away. Oh, there's fire resist. I want that. And Ral should give me an Ort rune. Hopefully anyways. Okay, Ort. And we have a Ral, Ort, Tal. Right here. Belt. So yeah, Ral or Tal should be Angel's Pledge. Starting level 1, which isn't too far away anymore. Okay. The thing is, I want to 39 fire resist isn't too bad, I guess. And my fire resist is not that irrelevant. I'm going to get that thing real quick. Also check for Ormus whether he has no teleport stuff.
Good day.
It's really easy to recognize whether stuff can have teleport or not, since currently I could not actually use teleport. It would be level 24 requirement. However, I can already buy it. So I know the staffs or staves that I cannot use, could actually have teleport. Alright. Lost empty health. Up a Kurast. Right into the sewers. Just kind of hoping that the sewers is going to be kind to me, I guess. Oh. Undead Soul Killer. That's not nice. Those things explode for physical damage once you kill them. Which isn't too bad, since I have a physical shield anyways with the bone shield. But it's a lot of damage. If you kill a lot of little guys really quickly, well, you might die if you don't pay attention. Wow, alright. So far, no luck. Basically, on the outer edge, usually on one of the outer edges you will find the entrance to the next level. This could be something. No luck so far. Maybe this one. Nope. I am playing around the Mercenary and not my own skills, because this is a challenge run. It's plain simple as that. Trying to manipulate the Mercenary and get him through everything, and trying to do that is actually quite an intriguing challenge to me, at least. In my own skills I've done quite a few runs already, as in just straight up Necromancer, or Druid, or Assassin. I've not done a Sorceress run yet. I'm still relatively new to running this game, so slowly starting to expand. And this is just a nice little fun thing in between, I feel. Wow, alright. I should have gone the other way around. That fly really does not like me. Or he really likes me and that's why he chases me. Either way, I'm not pleased. Oh wow, it could be that this is one of the rare maps where the exit is actually towards the middle. That is really rare actually. But it can happen. Maybe I missed some exit. Oh, bunch of healing pots. Circle of Death. By the way, this is the one exception I would want to make. You can't use those shrines. Even though it doesn't technically involve your mercenary. Not sure about it yet. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this was one of those rare exceptions. Maybe pressure on Islam and Theos rankings. Maybe eventually. The thing is, I will need to get a lot better, and doing a challenge like this is definitely one of the ways I can expand my knowledge and just general game prowess, you could say, in order to expand my horizon, so to speak, and just generally play the game more in order to improve my mechanics. It's really my mechanics and just game knowledge in general are my weak points. As in the entire thing, really. So until I can compete against those will take quite a bit of time. Three hours to finish the encoding. Well, a lot better than the previous one, I guess. Oops. Although, I guess 6 hours wasn't that bad either. But I might just have a bit of a skewed opinion on that one. Oh no, he's frozen. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Oh. And a pot, a pot. Ready. Need a few more levels. I'm mercenary. Actually on myself, mostly. Level 24 I will want to have. And you do not get level 24 in Act 4. That would take way longer. So I think I'm just going to get a TP over there. And then go into the various dungeons around here. Because they are really short and have guaranteed at least one elite monster in them. I'm just going to go do this. Upper Kurast. As in, the Kurast Bazaar is the one that has the Lam Eisen. Or Liam Eisen, whatever thing in it. But this one here should have just an elite enemy in it. It should be handy. Wailing Beast. Sure. There's the elite guy. Those are just regular demons. My mercenary has no trouble with those. There is the elite guy. Come over here. Don't get hit by meteor. That would be rather unhealthy. Actually not that bad, the meteor, I guess.
Impossible.
Right, that was the elite enemy for here. Where are you going, buddy? Need you here. Thank you, command call. Oh. While I'm doing this, I might as well return to the Kuras Bazaar and try to find the real tomb, so to speak, as in the ruined temple it is called. Because I believe that one always has two elite enemies in it. Why isn't 233 life? Oh. It's actually not that low, surprisingly. Because this is only normal mode. Yeah. It's not that low. The thing is, the Necromancer by default doesn't have a whole lot of life. But it is mitigated by the fact that I actually have bone armor. And that absorbs for 190 damage physical. So I only really need to care about mostly magic damage. Disguised Fame. Since physical damage is mostly just absorbed straight up, and I can really easily renew the thing. I'm actually curious, can you get a scythe here? Console, right. Okay, that's pretty much it. We're done in here. Long since you played Diablo 2, yeah, I guess. The thing is, it is not particularly much life, you're right in that. But I'm also not particularly high level. I did dump, however, pretty much all the points into Vitality once I had enough strength. So, where is the real thing? A bit far away to reset on it. Ruined Temple, okay, this is the real deal. Might as well get the stat points while I'm at it. I'm just leveling up until level 24. I can already easily kill Mephisto, by the way. That's not the issue. Done that before. Light shield. Yep, it has 2 elite packs in it. The spectral hit. Oh yeah, the spectral hit. Putting more points in the bone wall will absorb more damage as well. Really not, but
Impossible.
alrighty. Done shrine. Okay. Resetting the thing so I actually have more.
Yes.
Oh, I don't need to show it to him.
You.
Oh, who do I need to show? Oh, Alcor, alright. This is that curse is weakened. It reduces enemy damage by 33%.
Once the book has served its purpose, I shall delve into its secrets.
So that's a bunch more HP. And basically just entering the temple again. I'm not sure, the walking distance here is pretty long. I'm not sure it's worthwhile to just go for the ruined temple because it has 2 elite packs in it. Maybe I should go for others. Not entirely certain. Elrune, right. Maybe I should at this point consider going for amplify damage instead, but he destroys most of the enemies when one hit anyways. I don't think it makes much of a difference. That was a literal one shot. Okay. Let's go to Travincal. Do I have the wrong... Oh, I had the wrong thing out. Oops. Fine. Can you curse enemies with multiple curses? No, you can only put one curse onto them. It will just overwrite the previous curse. I wonder whether it's worthwhile for me to kill the console, since the console shouldn't be that hard to kill. With this mercenary. At the very least I can open up my Orator Cube. Oh. Moving back. Come on. There. So this guy has stone skin. But it's not even an issue at all. Artemis Flail. Find. Yeah, they are really easy to kill here. Pretty awesome. Council member. Let's destroy him. Oh, this guy is extra strong. Well, was.
I can't.
He takes a lot of damage from those things right now. I think it's mostly because he's poisoned.
Greetings.
Alrighty. I was always wondering what kind of stats that thing has. But in a speedrun you don't really get to look at it for too long.
I can't.
Okay. That wasn't terribly worthwhile in terms of experience, so I don't think I'm going to stay here. Will you use Decrepify for Bale? Yes, and Diablo, that's the plan. He has a Runeword... Oh, well, what am I going? He has a Malice Runeword. I'm level 21, I can create now, port, now. Alrighty. Now have an Ancient's Pledge, which basically almost maximizes out all my resistances. Oh, shoot. I should have read what that thing was for beforehand. Okay, Scarabs. That's fine. How many skulls? There's the elite guy in here. And now.
Impossible.
Wow, I think he's going to get destroyed there. Those Serpent Magus thingies,
Can't.
they are pretty crazy. Where are you going? So Malice is really crazy good because it makes him able to hit them really well. Because it's minus defense for enemies. So that's a big plus. The downside is that it would drain technically his life, but Since he has healing aura, it doesn't really matter too much. You remember you always left a gem for that shrine in your inventory, so you could just click on them. Yeah, that's the thing that I usually did as well in casual playthroughs. But in the speedrun I just don't expect to encounter one. That was pretty unfortunate. Because I could have just used... or improved my ruby in order to... Where are they going?
Thanks.
I could have just improved a ruby in order to put it into a shield. That way I would have fire resistances. Basically maximized. Without using the Ancient's Pledge myself. Because I plan on giving the Ancient's Pledge to my Act 3 Mercenary against Diablo. Before that I will just use it because I have it already. Might as well.
It's locked.
Okay, that's that. Unfortunately, the elite packs were this time around pretty annoying. Own one. Poison explosion, terror thief. Not a bad one. Okay. But as I said, I'm aiming to reach level 24. Maybe 23 would be fine, since I'm probably going to kill a lot of stuff anyways along the way in Act 4. Teleport. I need teleport charges. Well, I don't need them, but it would be handy. Cuban an exceptional savage polearm would be worth it. I actually have no idea what that does. That Night Tiger. But I feel like my mercenary is strong enough as he is. I don't think he needs anything more. The main issue really now at this point is him surviving. I mean, he kills those things really quick. They have stone skin and he just destroys them. Ripped my level 25, Act 3, nearly Act 4, pal.
I need a key.
Got locked in animation and died. Wow. That's unfortunate. I assume that was hardcore. Well, it is. So those things explode into damage. Very nasty, little guys. So, the Durance of Hate number 2, the exit is towards the straight way, which means in this case it's towards the top right. Level 1 was towards the left. I think the Mercenary's biggest enemy is really poison. Since it prevents it's not only dealing them damage, but it also prevents them getting healed by the natural regeneration. Alrighty, I think I'm going to clean out those enemies around here before I move on. Nice, no enemies here. Probably a bunch of enemies going to be here. Fine, let's put them back.
I can't.
Just destroy them. By the way, I love the sound effect of the meteor. It's just kind of this, where is it coming down? Where is it coming down? I got to tank those for him. 1000. Nice. So I actually only need a Ral and an Ort rune at this point for a second Ancient's Pledge. So, Here is where I need to kill out one more set of enemies. Those ones down here. Don't go too far. That's fine. Kill him. Don't go that far, I guess. So, this is where I'm just going to be a bit sneaky about it. There's my Mephisto. Okay. Come over here, buddy. You're going to exchange your equipment for someone else. That in here. Put that over here because give me a second, I'll read it in a second. That works. You can cube a diamond plus staff plus belt, Chris, and get a normal or exceptional porn, except the last two massage prefix 60-60. Increased damage. Oh, enhanced damage, yeah. That actually sounds pretty nice, honestly. Where do we... Come on. Tetris, please. Kazim, you've done well.
Yes.
You're dismissed for now. Level 20. I think the highest I can. Alright, Debbie. You're in charge now.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Good choice. Now you kill Mephisto. Okay. Yep, there he is. Don't get hit. Effie, come over here. There we go. And this is how you defeat Mephisto. The thing is, Mephisto's range, he will never... Basically, it depends on whether he attacks or uses any abilities at all, based on how close you are. But... he would target her if she was closer than me, but I'm not in range, so he does not use abilities. So if you need to have a snack or something, that was a good time. You can cube down plus staff plus belt plus Chris to get any normal or exceptional form. Alrighty. Yeah, let me just put it like this. If you have a diamond from... Yeah, I think actually that might be worth it, that Night Tiger. If you have a diamond from... What's her name? Ondariel? That might be pretty decent. It was hardcore. You hate conviction, Laura. Yeah. That's really unfortunate. My hardcore necromancer died much simpler death. In hell, the stone tower, basically just a room before I got to the throne room, I got surprised by an elite pack of Death Lords. They were extra fast, extra strong, and they got to charge up their speed even more on my bone prison. I didn't quite realize that, and what happened was literally that the Death Lord that killed me, the first two swings he unleashed on me, he was literally off screen when he hit me. And then the next hit, where he was just there, boom. Basically like teleport. Third hit killed me. Pretty unfortunate. Oh, any diamond? Oh, nice. That's actually nice. Yeah, I can see that being really good. But you say it's not necessarily... Not necessarily an exceptional one, but it would be probably a lot quicker to get than Malice on average. I just saw that you're from Switzerland. So you could... Oh yeah, sorry I read that a bit late. Chrysanthemis? I do know German. Oh, by the way, cursing doesn't really do anything on Mephisto at this point, since Mephisto would just take double damage from the physical portion of her damage. But the physical portion is the least amount of damage with Tal. That's just 226 poison damage over 6 seconds. At least I thought it wasn't affected. By the way, that thing that she just did, I'm not sure what the name of it is anymore. That literally doesn't work on bosses, I believe. As in, it does not reduce their defense. You cannot reduce defense on bosses. Meph doesn't have TP? Nope. And Mephisto is down. Really easy. Let's see.
Good journey, Mephisto. Give my regards to the abyss.
Ah, not a great one. Alrighty.
Help!
Greetings.
Greetings. Fireball charges. Enhanced defense. Magic damage reduced by 1. I don't think that's terribly useful. Bone 1. Level 1 bone spear. And attract. I'm actually not allowed to use attract because that would circumvent the mercenary. But it has 34 lightning resist.
I can't use this yet.
Oh, level 24. That thing has 24 lightning resist. That's amazing. Wait, can I have...
To see you.
Hi. Cold resist. I want to actually keep that thing. Also, I'm going to exchange Mercenary again. She did well. She fulfilled her job. No problem. Good choice. I'm not sure I will ever need her other stuff again. As in, not sure I will ever need that.
I can't carry anymore.
Thing anymore, but maybe. Oh, I need a new mercenary.
Come back this way, have you?
Going for another combat one. Combat. Level 19. Yes, that's fine.
I'll put that to good use.
The helmet is in here.
I'll put that to good use.
Alright. Welcome to the team, Emilio. All that. Lots of monies. Teleport. Oh, level 1 teleport charges. 50,000. Hell yeah, I buy that. What is over here? I will never use that any. Actually, not entirely true. I can still use that once I remove that thing. Here, confuse. Illumination, right, that was the name of it. Alrighty. What was I looking for? Whatever, let's just go, I guess. Oh yeah, I wanted to stash the money, but I basically have no money anymore. So, I'm level 21. The enemies here are level 24, which is alright in terms of experience gain. Except for the Venom Lords. If there are Venom Lords... Balrog is fine. Probably. Venom Lords are level 30. And thus they would give me greatly reduced experience because they are such different level. Bone Prison, Bone Spear, faster hits recovery, fire resist. Nice, that's actually useful. I'll use that once I reach level 24. 24 is basically my goal before Diablo. Help! Yeah, the help is... me splitting. My split button is numpad 0. And by default that is help! Welcome back, Vigneer, and, well, I hope the gym was worthwhile. But hey, 30 minutes is something. Nice, level 22. More into bone wall. Okay. Actually, I might want to consider saving a point. Actually, no. I'm going to defeat Iswal and get 2 additional points. How did he hit that one over there? That's impressive. Diamond.
Impossible.
Yeah, you're working out. Yeah, it's actually amazing what working out does. Yesterday I had completely no energy to do anything at all. So I picked up my lifting weights for just a few minutes, and suddenly I felt a lot more motivated to do anything, really. Pretty awesome. Oh no, souls. What are you doing? Don't kill those weird things. There's your diamond, indeed. I would like to have a better diamond than that, though. A ruby is indeed actually a better diamond in this case, since I mostly care about fire resistance. Really? Since I will give my shield, the Ancient's Pledge, to my Mercenary, I actually need fire resistance myself. Actually, I could do it the other way around, since I could keep Ancient's Pledge and just give the fire resistance shield to my Mercenary. That makes actually more sense, now that I think about it. It makes a lot more sense. 10 weeks into a 4 to 5 day a week schedule. You feel much stronger now, sweet. That's really awesome. Speaking of working out, make sure you're not slouched over in front of your PC. Because you might experience more back problem. Ring. Stone to hit. I have no idea why those things get so close up to us. He's just destroying them all anyways. Yeah, this mercenary cannot use shield, that is correct, but I'm going to hire an Act 3 mercenary. That is the plan. Emilio, it's Emilio, indeed. I should have kept track of the names of all the mercenaries so far that have served as well. Oh,
Impossible.
I should probably switch to Act 1 mercenary again for Israel.
I can't.
So hit me, Israel. As long as he hits me, that's fine. I don't mind about being frozen. And as a matter of fact, don't actually take any damage. Because of the healing aura. Thanks to the healing aura, I mean. 2 to 3 times a week when you're not lazy? Hey, that's already quite a bit, to say the least. I'm glad when I managed to do something, as in something like 5 minutes of weightlifting every other day or so. But it's definitely recommended. Act 2 were Arthurel, Kasim and Emilio. That's true, yeah. You could keep track well. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize that my bone shield didn't go up and I almost died because I was reading chat. Whoopsie. Eh. Broadsword? What does that do? That's Eisenhart's. Use attack speed, minimum damage. I don't think it actually helps my mercenary, does it? Alright.
Iswal was weak. He squandered his infernal power.
Your workout is 30 km plus of inline skating? No, that's not lazy at all. Basically, there are technically gyms nearby here, but considering how often I even do anything besides just caring about sitting in front of the PC, I'm pretty happy about going for a run once in a while. Or just lifting some weights, usually. That's the extent of what I do, so that's pretty lazy in comparison. But honestly, just doing anything, even if it's just literally you lift the 5 kilogram weight 5 times per day. That's a lot more than nothing. Sounds ridiculous, but it actually helps quite tremendously, surprisingly. At least you got some calves. Biceps and back day today for you. Frankly, I don't think I've ever done any real exercises myself. Uh-oh. I need to revive my friend soon. Oh. I'm wondering why I'm running through anyways. I need to level up. Distance. You're not into work. Still need to lose much weight. Nice. Keep going. But yeah, that's a pretty awesome way to do it, actually. I'm one of those lucky people that by default I don't actually get overweight. It's just when I literally sit at home for days on end and only eat the food that I usually eat, that I actually start gaining weight. Which is actually the case ever since I've been streamer, which is also why I started actually working out. At least a little bit. It's not much, but hey. Better than nothing. That's fine.
It is. Thank you.
Alrighty, do I keep those points in order to put into Bone Wall and Decrepify? Since Decrepify only lasts 4 seconds, basically nothing. Actually, maybe I want to have Decrepify plus Decrepify level on once. +1 Decrepify. Ooh, that's pretty expensive. You work out not because it's... because you have to, but it... this way I can kick people in the head. I hope not literally. I can definitely see it being really satisfying. You get weight really easily since you're a kid. That's really unfortunate. I always have a lot more respect for people that gain weight really easily and try to do something about it. Instead of just, well, that's just how it is. So, props to you. Eating below your daily requirement. Sure. Just make sure you always have at least some backup, in case you actually need more energy all of a sudden. Venom Lords. Oh no. I don't want Venom Lords in my Liberal Flame. Because they are not giving any experience, basically. Since they are such high level. There, Pit Lords are a lot better. You gain weight when you do stuff? What? Yeah. Knowing what to eat and stuff is actually extremely useful. As in, it's not just don't eat that chocolate cake because chocolate is awesome, I want to eat it. No, it's a lot more complex than that, I think. It's literally kicking people in the head, kickboxing. Well, but at least with purpose. Kickboxing is a bit... it's actually pretty crazy from what I've seen. I've actually did check out a few sports that I wanted to look into just to see whether I could actually kind of participate in those. And what I ended up doing was Taekwondo. Only basic level, but hey. I kind of like Taekwondo quite a bit now. Unsaturated fats are actually really good. A lot of them in nuts and stuff. Almost are so good. I don't like almonds and nuts, for the most part, unless it's in chocolate. And there we have a problem again. Probably. Not really. You get weight just by looking at food. Yeah, I get what you mean. My sister had the same problem. My older sister, to be specific. That's really annoying. Eventually he'll get through those guys. Avocados taste terrible. I have no idea why people like pistachios or avocados so much. They just don't taste well, do they? Obviously that's an opinion thing. Avocado turns into guacamole. No. Oh wow. Guacamole is not my thing at all either.
I can't.
Venom Lords? Oh no.
Thanks.
Aside from them being actually really strong,
Not enough mana.
they also basically have no experience at all. Venom Lords. Let me just run through the River of Flames, I guess. Oh. Quite handy. Stay there. You feel refreshed. Sweet. Okay, I'm through the River of Flames. I think I want to actually go back through Act 3 in order to gain the last 1.5 levels. Countess great.
Now that well done.
Oh. Trying to get some canned tuna on water and make a sandwich. Enjoy. Wait, what? There's no runes here? Right. Yeah, you can grow avocado plants off the seeds. My sister actually did that a few times. Those things grow pretty large, pretty quick. Pretty neat. Pretty pretty. I like pretty.
Thanks.
Oh my god, he's going to get destroyed here. Stop attacking them. Seriously. He almost kills himself. Just because, no, just one more hit, I can kill them before they kill me.
Impossible.
Oh well. A lot of people injure themselves on the avocados trying to get the stone out. What? How do you do that? You just... How? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Oh, he feels much stronger now. Nice. Alright, that's the elite pack for here. Actually really wondering where I should go and level up. Maybe just run through Act 4 the normal way. actually really like that lady's voice, by the way. I don't know why. You should never eat avocados. You're hella clumsy. Welcome to the club. I'm ridiculously clumsy as well. Just be really, 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 really slow and careful.
Impossible.
Greetings, Angelus Law. No, I do not know, unfortunately. He just disappeared. And those spawns here are terrible. Let me try to get different ones. Venom Lords are terrible because they give barely any experience, and enemies who spawn a lot of minions are also terrible since, well, the little guys basically don't give experience. I don't actually know whether they give no experience at all. Also, am I just reading this correct? Is the Balrog pack always here?
Impossible.
It always looks like the Balrog pack is always here. Where are you guys going? Stop running away. I think it just teleported away. Nice. I actually think I can just level up on those Balrogs here. Let me see again.
Greetings.
I think they are always here. If so, that's pretty awesome. Yeah, they are always here. Sweet. Real fang.
Impossible.
That's probably going to be the best experience I get. No updates on Twitter either, indeed. Just boom. Gone. No, please, Venom Lords, go away. The Balrog's interesting enough. Give a lot more experience. This might be a bit bad. You feel much stronger.
What do you need?
I need to level up. That's what I need. Only one more level, basically. This should be level 23 here. Rich sodas, just drink water. Yeah, that's actually a really big thing. It's really surprising how much of a difference it makes if you just drink water instead. Maybe not all the way water, as in just replace one of your soda bottles once in a while with water. It's amazing how much of a difference that makes. Can confirm first-hand experience. New Zealand, 303 people. Avocado-related accidents. Most of them were trying to remove the core with a sharp knife. That's a really odd one. I guess it's not that far-fetched either way. Nice experience shrine. The breaking news, avocados are banned from the market because people hurt because... Yeah... Stuff like that. It's actually happened. It's pretty interesting. I think hunting for Balrogs is actually a lot faster than doing this here, even though it's a lot more boring. Because it's such a huge difference in how much a Balrog is worth compared to regular enemies. A scar on your belly from wielding... Wielding? Greetings, Panda, how are you doing? Okay, that's the Balrog. Almost there. Well, kind of almost.
Greetings.
You literally just woke up. Good morning, sir. Hope you're doing well. No idea. Alright. I can see that. Circlet. Circlets can have really interesting stats on it. Like 6+ energy.
What do you need?
Take care, Rick Near. Thanks for dropping by. And have a nice day. What do you need? More champions this time? Or
Hail to you, champion.
Height of rocks. Oh, the bot is spamming right now. What? Why are you spamming? Don't be nice. You cannot take more. Always 33% to... Go up. I'll pass. Alright. This is a lot slower than I hoped it would be. Rump. Oh, that's a bad aura.
Impossible.
Conviction. There. Yeah, let's not do that. Conviction aura lowers resistances. And those guys do a lot of fire damage with their breath.
What do you need?
Thank you, Plastic, and good afternoon. Give me 1 second. Alright. Okay. I'm almost level 24, so then I can finally move on.
Impossible.
Multiple shots. Go, Emilio! Go, Emilio! Go, Emilio! It just destroys the hordes of hell monsters. No problem. Balrog fire damage is OP for sure. Or you can look at it. Nice. No Balrog? Oh, come on. The second one where there was no Balrog.
Greetings.
Thanks. Actually, I can sell all of those gems. I only care about the red ones. I can't tell there, mana burn. I couldn't tell which one was the champion. Ah, this takes ages. Okay, I think I am going to go on now. Basically, I will want to fight my way through the Chaos Sanctuary anyways. I might as well start doing this now. It's a bit unfortunate that I'm so low level. I miss out on a lot of experience. Just because the enemies are too low. Anyway, I love how he destroys those things really easily. And they basically do no damage to him. Oh. One more level, we have Bone Prison. And the Decrepify. Ring, 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 ring. Where are you? Where are you? Hope you're doing well. Dragon Wing. That's an interesting name. Cold Enchanted. I saw that too late. I just saw Cold Enchanted. Oh, I should get away. Too late. You can do it, Emilio. Go, go, Emilio. Go, Emilio, go. Those little mini guys are really annoying. All hail the Elder Moth. Hey, Nuclear Moose, how are you doing? Wait, hang on a sec. Did I miss? No, it should be alright. Hopefully. Oh, there's an experience shrine. Amazing, isn't it? Too bad that the experience shrines are basically a curse. As in literally. They get removed as soon as they get cursed. So this thing is completely useless. Because you walk over here, enemies see you. Boom, cursed. Actually, might as well pick it up. No real reason not to. Because hey, those enemies here will give me a bit more experience. 50% more in fact. On? Oh, they are cursing my merce. I mean, I'm not losing my 50 experience thingy. That's fine. You feel stronger now. Nice. I almost feel stronger now as well. Oh my. He got demolished. No. He had to level up before that as well. Now he's more expensive.
Thanks.
Alright. Poor guy. Demolished within half a second. Hey, the shrine is still active. That's it. Hey Lauren, how are you doing? The run is going okay, I guess? It's just a really weird thing to think. Is it actually going good? I have no clue. But I think it's going good, yeah. How are you doing? Please hit it. Slowly. Oh my god. I really think you want to hit like... Go, Emilio, go Emilio, go Emilio. Oh, my shrine is gone. Actually, it ran out north, actually. It's pretty impressive. I'm just feeding him health potions right now. I'm so glad I know about the shortcut of shift and then belt button in order to apply potions really quick. I would be kind of lost if that didn't know about that. Okay. The stronger healing potion basically did the trick. I was really worried he would die there. The potion basically didn't heal quick enough. Okay, working on a gift for you stream. Nice. I think you were streaming Stardew Valley recently, right? I think I'm not going to be quite leveled up once I'm done cleaning up this area here. So Diablo will have to wait a little bit. So many people are Just so happy about Stardew Valley. I'm still considering picking it up. I'm just not particularly interested in the more social aspect. Let's put it that way. No, Emilio. We went too quick. I'm sorry, Emilio. Let's be more careful next time. Which Runeword did Mercenary Spear? It is Alice. Ethellet. That Iris is 17%. I'll actually keep the thing. That's pretty good. Is that the one that looks like the Modern Harvest Moon? Yes, exactly. Oh, whoops, where am I going? Well, more like the character interaction. I just don't care about talking to NPCs. But at some point you will have to in order to gain some more stuff and figure out where things is that are useful. It's more about getting into it, really. As in, I'm just really lazy about that. When I play RPGs, I barely ever talk to NPCs. I actually do that a lot more often when I play through it on a stream. Just so I can voice more characters. Because I guess I kind of like voicing characters. Okay. Yes, poison thingy. Oh shoot. No, don't die. Let me tank him for you. Alright. Now it's fine. Extra strong aura enchanted. No more. Blood wall, bone wall. Faster block rate. Not bad. Funny.
I can't carry anymore.
Harvest Moon is your childhood, the last one you played was on the Wii. Nice. Thing is, I only really played Harvest Moon for the Super Nintendo. None of the others. Oh, that's too many. There are lots of mods already. I mean, what do you need the friend as an in-game friendship for, anyways? Those guys are so irritating. Slow down, be careful if I and chill. We're almost through here. Actually, I think I just keep going. I might be able to reach level 24 just as I beat the rest of those enemies here. Your mindset to freeze time indoors, like in Harvest Moon. I see. Yeah, that's nice. Recently started... Wait, hang on a second. I started Stardew Valley recently. It's nice and peaceful after the darkest dungeon left me broken and depressed. Yeah, I can see that. It's a nice contrast. Yeah, you see, that's the thing that I never really cared about in Harvest Moon. I liked creating a nice farm and planting and all that stuff, but that's about the extent of it, honestly.
Impossible.
No. Oh, this is bad. Don't get cornered. How did that guy die? Oh, open wounds. Right. Unlike Harvest Moon doesn't have an end date. Yeah, that's what always bugged me about Harvest
What
Moon.
do you need?
That's pretty good.
Hail to you, champion.
Hail to you, champion. This is actually working out pretty well, it seems. Ah, just not
I can't
leveled
carry
up. Just
What
not
do you
leveled up.
need?
Funny. Energy shield, lightning resist. 31% lightning resist. Lightning resist. So I need to level up just a little bit more. If you want. Sure. Thing. Alright. Level... Oh no! I need Bone Spear for Bone Prison. I ain't consider that. Oh. Good. Ahem. I did not think that one through. I just go Bone Wall now. I can respec necessary. I still have to respec open. Alright. Buddy, you've done well. Give me that.
Impossible.
What? What's in there?
That to good use.
Oh, right. More to Bone Wall. For lightning resist. Then I need that thing as well. Hang on, I can even do this. I can sell that. Put that over here for now. On the floor. I'm coming back briefly. Respec at Akara? Yes, you can do that. As in, I still have not used it. So, fire. Level 23 cold, please. Not lightning. Cold. There we go. Rutch, you're up. Who was that just now? I forgot his name. I'm terrible.
I can't.
Big bonnet. I need to cancel this thing. And I'm actually going to put that in here. Hang on. Here. He has now maxed out resistances. He does not need any more resistances. I'm going to give him the Taleth.
Put that to good use.
I'm getting...
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I guess, why not? Sure. Actually, no. Fire resistance. I could use those fire resistance here. I think I'm going to... Wow, I'm slow.
Good to see.
Well, that thing does not need it anymore. +3 to Bone Spear. Holy cow, that thing would be ridiculously good in the regular run. Bone Prison. I guess I do have Bone Prison now. In a sense. Only 54 life though. I guess that doesn't have much more. Either way, what I need is attract. No. Decrepify. There we go.
Truth be told.
Oh shoot, I just repaired something really expensive. Yep, Bone Spear charges I just repaired. Completely useless, but I repaired it. Ding. Firemerc uses bolt or ball. I don't actually know what they use, to be completely honest with you. I need an armor or a helmet. I could just put that in here. Let me just check my runes real quick before I do that. Minus target defense, regenerate mana, poison resist. I'll not use that for me. Damage taken goes to mana, that could actually be quite decent. This should give me a better buffer. Is it? So now I want an armor. A light armor preferably, with one socket. That's not a light armor. Light armor... I don't technically need a light armor, do I? Fine. So I now have 75 resistance. Bit low on cold resist. Might as well get that thing. And... I might as well put that stuff in here. No real reason not to. Gives me more life to play with. Alright. With that, I should have a good shot at killing Diablo.
Hail to you, champion.
Maybe. We'll see. Mercenary, don't do stupid, please. Good luck. Oh, he's really slow. Don't go for my mercenary. Just don't. Holy cow, he's slow. That is much more efficient than I expected it to be. You can do it, Raj. You can do it. I believe in you. That was closer than I would like it to be. I don't want my mercenary to be involved in the beam damage. works. It works. It works. Ah, that does that much damage. Doesn't help that my lightning resist is so low. The fire resist, however, is pretty good. This would be much more of a pain if I didn't have the Crepify, by the way. Ow. Oh, don't attack. You're not allowed to attack. Oh, no, 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 no. Uh-oh. But it works. Oh no, that's bad. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, shoot. Be expensive. Click. I clicked it. Alright. Why would you... That's not fair. That's not fair at all. That's not fair at all. He puts the bone prison over me. Why can you even do that? Alright. Alright, alright, alright. No! You monster! I need that guy.
Hello.
He's the only damage I'm allowed to have. Oh, cold resist shrine. Oh. Oh no. Alfie.
Impossible. Impossible.
Okay, I can briefly move over him. Over my Merc. Not too bad. Keep attacking Merc, please. Ratch, you can do it. The Crepify is so crazy strong, by the way. Amazing. Just need to react in time.
Impossible.
I mean, it basically is so slow and all of a sudden really quick with that. Amazing. Come on, Ratch, you can do it. I believe in you. I probably could just stand in the fire, actually. I don't think it does much to me with 70% resistance. I expected that even this time around. Go Ratch, go Ratch, go Ratch. Yeah, Decrepify is crazy good. Let's see, what does it do? Actually, I have no idea, it's not even written in the skill description. But it's really, really powerful. Yeah, I'm just going to stand this time around. Alright, fire is no problem. I'm actually really glad that I picked up the things that redirect some of the damage taken to mana. Basically gives me a greater health pool. Really useful. Go Ratch, we are almost there. 2/3 through. Honestly, this would be probably much larger pain if I was a paladin. Or at least a paladin could attempt this at level 20. Probably. Damage to mana doesn't work like that, it refills your mana for damage taken. Really? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, learned something new, I did not know that. Necro is the best tank.
Hail to
Yeah,
you,
as
champion.
long as you're paying attention. It's not a mana shield. Oh, okay. Don't hit him. That's not nice. I think someone said that if you slow Bale enough, he will actually never finish his attacks. And just start the next attack before he finished the previous one. No! Monster. Ratch, you can do it, I believe in you. Don't hit him. Here I am, behind you, buddy. I have no idea that's how damage to mana works. No, 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 no. Rude. How much more money do I have? 70,000, okay. Oh. 47,000. 67,000. Would you please not do that?
I can't.
Don't stand there. No. Oh.
Impossible.
There.
I can't.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Actually, with enough lightning resist, I could potentially tank through that beam here. Go Wretch, go Wretch. You can do it. Put him into ice cubes. Into tiny little ice cubes that melt immediately. You can do it, Wretch. Sweet, good job, Wretch. Not ice cubed, but hey. Faster hits recovery. 10 cards.
Lord Diablo, I have bested you.
Eh.
I can't carry anymore.
Lord Diablo, I have bested you. Certainly did. Well, Ratch did him, to be precise. Not get ahead of ourselves here. Ratch did basically all the work. That's this. Alrighty. Good job, Ratch. GG.
Greetings.
The time I knew.
So, you can give me that back, you can have that.
That to good use.
Well, that's better for me, I guess. Diablo so. Oh. Alright. Why do we need that? Oh, wait. Hey, I don't need the chances. Hey. Goodbye. So...
Help!
Diablo down.
It takes more.
No time for chance when you have Mercy feed. Pretty much. I assume those are some of the best magic find gloves, I guess. You need to realize I'm only going to go through normal with this type of run. But yeah, that worked a lot better than I anticipated, to be honest. As in, that Decrepify is ridiculous. I mean, seriously. It's just insane how strong Decrepify is. They are not the MF gloves, alright. Pretty good though. I mean, 200% gold. So, do we kill that guy? I guess I would like to have another Ancient's Pledge, wouldn't I? Question. Questionable. Do I kill Shank? I mean, it would take a while. No, let's not kill Shank. Where's your Nigma? What is Nigma?
Afternoon.
Hi. Enigma, Runeword for teleporting. I have a teleporting staff. That's good. I'm also level 24. I I wanted to do something. I forgot what it was. I think. Oh well. Oh, I wanted to respec, right. Ladder only, indeed. By the way, I have a question. When a new season on ladder starts, does that mean the old character with the Enigma Runeword no longer works? As in... Or do they stay ladder characters, which I kind of doubt. I think I do want a second Ancient's Pledge, actually. Let's try to find the barbarians. Where are the Barbies? Barbies? I don't think that's the correct word. Oh. Here. Get this. Door. Buddy. Build the door. Buddy, we want the door. Ladder is 95% bots nowadays. I hear that all the time. At this point I'm inclined to believe it. So thank you. One Barbie saved. If you drink your stamina pots, they stack. That's true, but it's a lot more efficient to stagger them in terms of how many you need to buy. Thank you. Oh, there they are. Barbies, I'm coming. Good job. Alright. 26 charges left. But yeah, if you have more suggestions or tips or hints like that, feel free to suggest all of those things. There's a good chance I wouldn't know, since I'm still relatively new to this game. Well, not technically new, but I have not really played since... Kill the door. Good job. I have not really played ever since the skill synergies were introduced. Oh, there's that. Did I shop for a tele stuff? Well, I just happened to come across one, yeah. It's actually really easy to shop for a teleport staff. When you are not level 24 yet, since you can't just check all the staves that are red, as in you cannot equip them yet, because teleport is level 24 requirement. But you can start buying them at level 18, so that's a lot more efficient to look for a teleport stuff. Played for quite a while with synergies, but nothing in the year since. Yeah, fair enough. Remember when I did my testing and took me 40 tries to get it once? Yep. On the other, well, you need to also consider that during the testing, I was actually also testing the minimum level required. And it turns out Act 3 level 18 is the minimum. Well, at least from what I can tell. Maybe there is just a ridiculously low chance for anything earlier, but I would not know about that. So, alrighty. For example, if I drank stamina pots, that well would have been not useful, but because I didn't stack all the stamina pots, it was useful. I could free Anya just for the 10% resistances. Would not be terribly great. By the way, I have no idea where I'm going. Just kind of hope eventually I'll arrive at the exit. Wow! Oh no, that's the cavern. I was just wanted to say, wow, I've been running straight through to the exit. Nope. Nope. Didn't work out. Sticking with Act 3 Mercenary or on the far later on. The thing is, later on will be not that much later. Since I only plan on going through Baal, as in that's the goal, kill Baal. I'm not going to go through hell with this concept. I think that would take way too long for a single sitting run. You could maybe do that for, I don't know, for a casual challenge and just restart it every now and then. Outside of that, Glacial Trail Waypoint. Great. Ow. There it is. It would take like 24 hours. I think 24 hours would be a rather generous estimate. It would... I don't know how you would even approach that on higher difficulties. I mean, actually, maybe as a necromancer it would not even be that bad to kill the bosses outside of Baal. Since you can't just bone prison them all the way through. Not much of an issue, 19 charges. Not that much of an issue. But... killing Baal is actually quite monstrous, even with bone prison. But on Dariel, you can just enclose into bone prison, you can do the same with Duriel, you can do the same with a Mephisto. Actually, you can just cliff Mephisto, it's not even an issue. And actually Baal... wait, Diablo is kind of difficult as well on that front. So the Ancient's Way, I would actually like to find the waypoint, in case I mess up. And you need to also realize that you would need to level up to level 40 in Nightmare and level 60 in Hell. So that leveling up process would also take quite a while.
I can't.
Okay, there's the path we need to take, but I want to find the waypoint. Just in this scenario I screwed up too much. So, here's a question. How do we kill the Ancients? I actually did not think about that at all. Oh, nice. Pretty quick. I did not think about that one at all. Also, I am going to kill Shank. I need the discount. You don't want to see a hardcore run, it would be so much grinding for safety. Yeah. I think that's what essentially what it would run out to be in the end. Turn out to be in the end. Doesn't help. Too bad I don't have lower resistances yet. I'm only roll 24. Also, my Mercenary is permanently blue. I don't think he's slowed down though, he's just blue.
I am overburdened.
hardcore for Mercenary. Yeah, no. Let's not do that. Rip the gear, give it. Yeah, no. I don't agree with that. Oh no, come on, kill him. Kill Shang, buddy. We're almost done here, just kill him. Good job. Okay, now we have discount. Okay. Then I get my runes.
I am. Yes?
I just read your...
How may I be of help?
Free the soldiers from their prison and lead them back to town. Wait, I didn't do that? Did I miss some of them? Oh. I think I know what happened. Schenk is nearly dead. Someone who is nearly dead is not much of a threat anymore, right? Yeah. That's not how this works in video games. Okay, it's not here. Not here. And charges left. Eh. For those guys, the door is open. Oh well. Well, the waypoint is close enough to the Way of the Ancients, so it's fine.
Hello.
Seriously, the door was open. They just stood there. Thank you. 2 hours 12 minutes today. That's really good, by the way. That's a lot better than my run.
How may I help you?
How may I help you? Could give me... That's fine. Barbs are scared of portals. Portals are witchcraft.
You're.
Did I just repair it? Yep, I have 20,000 gold left. Good job! Did not mean to repair that actually. So around... Port down. So. Faster hit recovery, fire resist 14%, bone prison. Really don't think I need that. Probably, actually. Bone prison could be really useful for the ancients.
Impossible.
I'm going to keep that for now. Oh. All that thing. What stops the hordes of monsters using your portal? I have no clue. Oh.
Greetings.
You said stats and kills, please. Oh, real quick. I need 25 strength for the belt. That's that. Then I have enough energy, I don't need any. The rest can just go into stamina. Then I need amplify. I don't think I actually need life tap or iron maid. I never used it. Then I want this. One prison. One wall. 4 more points to spend somewhere else. Actually, I think I want to just No, actually I'm not going to level... I'm actually going to level up once more, so I'm going to want to keep 1 point. But outside of that... That's the only reasonable thing. Bone wall, bone prison. Just keeping 1 point then. Alright, absorbs 260 damage now. Oopsie. Too bad I can't use my bone spear. So, also want to have bone prison. 54 life. Hope that's enough. Decrepify we still have. 2 is amplified damage, 1 is weaken. I don't think I'm using weaken anymore, so I'm going to put bone wall over there. Alright. Well, I might be lacking money in the end, just because I kind of messed up with the repairs. Yeah, I have no idea. How do I approach the ancients? Yeah, I'm not allowed to do any damage outside of Mercenary. So, just to explain it for people that may have joined sometime recently. This is a Mercenary run. Basically, the baseline rules are all the damage has to come one way or another through the Mercenary. As in, I am not allowed to do anything myself, as in...
The resting place of the ancients.
If I have reflect damage or anything like that, that would not be allowed in this specific category. So what do we do here? I have no idea. Try to keep him alive. Kill him. Let's actually pull that guy into the corner here. Kill him. Want to take him. Nice. Manok should be down soon. Not an issue. Drop a ton of potions on the ground before. I don't think that's necessary, as long as I handle it properly. Probably. I just want to only deal with one of those guys at a time. I think as long as I do it like that, then it's fine. Just have one of them at a time. Can you heal your dude? Yes. What I'm doing is I press shift and then one of the potion buttons at the bottom, as in shift 1, heals my mercenary. Shift 3 would give me a mana potion, which is completely pointless, but you can... Actually, you cannot even do that. He just told me he can't use that. He does not need mana. This guy is so badass, he doesn't need mana. There, Maddock. It's easy. So basically, using an Act 1 mercenary here would actually be faster. Interestingly enough. Because Act 1 mercenaries can do more damage than Act 3. Or more DPS. The reason this playthrough is slow because of low mercenary DPS, it's not just the DPS, it's also trying to manage them and also leveling up. Just by use of the mercenary, as in, if you can just run through and throw a bunch of spells at the enemies, that speeds the playthrough up tremendously as well. I think I'm just going to take some damage and use healing potions instead. Act 3 Mercenary is probably just safer. Yeah, I think so too. On top of that, he can use Angel's Pledge, which maximizes out his resistances. Then, Marok is soon going to be history. A second time, I guess. Doesn't the weapon affect his damage? I don't think so. As in, he has a melee attack, technically speaking. Oh no! Oh no! I don't have enough strength to use that thing now. I didn't think about that. Whoops. Well, rip second Ancient's Pledge. I will only get 5 more strength here. I could get an Aldir helmet and then that would require fulfill the requirement. What does the shield do? It gives a ton of resistances. As in 43% cold resist, lightning resist 48%, fire resist 48%, poison resist 48%, 10% damage taken goes to mana, so it's ridiculously powerful, just defensive wise. Okay, I only want one of those guys. The other one, please stay back. Okay, that's 2 again. Need to drag them into the corner. The thing is, if my mercenary dies, I'm in trouble, as in... I literally lose if my mercenary dies. Don't jump on him. I need to be careful. This guy is fine, but the other guy... 28 charges left. Come on, buddy.
Thanks. I can't.
Hey, attack me.
Impossible.
Alright. I think he does not spin anymore because he's too close. Maybe. Does the faster cast rate affect Mercenary? I believe so. Yeah, actually it should. I forgot about that. Oh well. But he has more life this way, so that's fine as well. Don't go that close to him. Dude, just stay away and cast. Honestly, what are you doing? Alright, we almost got it. Ancients are not so hard after all, yeah. It's just... It's kind of dangerous if they nuke your mercenary with their jump attacks or spins. GG, yeah. One more boss after this, basically. Shouldn't be that much of an issue, right? Right? Actually, Bale has a lot of HP, as in... His HP is insane, basically.
Good afternoon.
So, and I need to figure out... I need to get another ear helmet. So, Bone Prison. Rapify. Lasts a little bit longer now. And... I don't think I'm going to use a melee mercenary anymore, so I could sell that for money. Nef tier. Do I have a tier? Yeah, alright. Need a 2-socket helmet. Not there, here. This would be hard without Necro. Yeah, I think so too. Sockets? Nope. So the reason why I want another ear helmet, by the way, is because it gives me +5 strength, I believe.
Greetings.
At least it gives me enough strength that I can actually use the Ancient's Pledge myself.
Good to see
Want to
you.
kill Bale by letting your mercs use Frostbolt. What do you think? Would a mercenary with a triple talbow be better? Greetings, Seeks Gaming. Good afternoon. Classic Hearthstrike does work on the mercs. Nice.
What can I do for you?
So let's put it this way: I have a bow with 3 Tal runes. For that, my Act 1 mercenary. Would she be better than Act 3? What do you guys think? I mean, I have no idea about DPS. Nice, 6 game. That's awesome.
Good day.
That's really awesome. Come on, give me a 2-socket helmet already. A static strike weapon variant Runeword. It's just strictly way too high level than it is useful even in a hell run. As in, if you get ridiculously insanely lucky, it could be a thing, but you just don't count on that at all. The closest you could potentially get is a static... the closest you could potentially get is a static armor, and that is just the armor. Basically, whenever you get hit, you have a chance of casting static. That could be a thing, technically speaking. But outside of that, it's just too unreasonable to try and get. Crushing Blow is probably the most reliable source of damage for melee characters anyways. Agreed with that. So, alrighty. Been speedrunning Super Mario 64, Zelda Ocarina of Time, Nihilumbra. Nice. Oh, also, can use this. Necessary. Focus Shadows level 13. Kind of strong. %50 poison resistant, normal, 33% fire, cold, lightning, and 0 physical. Alright. Kind of what I remember, dude. As in, that's literally what I looked up before I started this run. I know he does not have more cold resist than other resistances. It's just, yes, the resistances. Which is bad by itself. Reduces damage by 1/3. If I'm lucky, it could be over here. It isn't. Yeah. From the waypoint, it is to the right. To find the throne room. Well, we'll find the third level first, I guess. By the way, that is to the right, relatively speaking. Bottom left is currently to the right. I need some
Hello.
run around pots. Alrighty. Killing the minions. Well, I will probably just drag them outside the throne room, honestly. That seems like the most reasonable way to approach this. You don't know how you learn the maps. But basically on this map here, let me explain this real quick as soon as I get a calm moment. Basically, many maps have a certain idea of where you need to go. So here, for this map specifically, I technically knew... Let me just go back real quick. Here, basically, the only hint we have, essentially, for this map here, is when we find the waypoint, we know, relatively speaking, to the right of this here. This is facing to the bottom right. So if you imagine you standing on the waypoint facing to the bottom right, on the right hand side, the exit is going to be for the next area. As in for the third one here. And that is specific to most areas. You just need to learn what it is for which areas. If you look up for map layouts, speedrunning map layouts, you should find a pretty handy guide for this kind of thing. And on this level here, it's completely random. I just got ridiculously lucky that I happened to find it immediately.
Impossible.
Oopsie. So I kind of hope that I will find some money along the way here, since I feel like I will need it. I feel like an Act 2 Mercenary would be a lot stronger in cleaning up those guys here. Might be worth recruiting him for just a while for that. Oh, thank you for linking that video. And thank you, ID Insane. Can definitely use some luck. Long stuff. Money? Money? Oh, that could have been a lot of money on there. But it wasn't meant to be. Let's run back. Actually, let's exchange. Oops. Let's exchange armor. Now he should have faster cast rate anyways. Better than before. Antidote. I'll take it. All normal has 26,484 hit points, and this guy does... I have no idea how much damage he does. So this could take a while, yeah. Oh, don't attack. I'm not allowed to attack. Oh, don't kill. No! Killed him. How mean.
Besting the... Yes,
It's
warrior?
just a challenge run, damn usernames. It's nothing terribly serious.
Salutations.
Salutations. Reading and salutation. Oh. Alright. I think the most reasonable course of action for me is to why does it have to be Death Lords? Honestly.
I need mana. I need mana.
And Banshees. Or well, Stygian Furies, I guess. Oops, accidentally used Poker Potion. Isn't Bonewall stronger than Bone Prison and uses less mana? Technically, yes, but it's a lot less reliable too. As in, it is correct that it is technically stronger. I'm not sure about cost though. 17, 26. Yeah, it's also cheaper. But it's overall a lot less reliable because it doesn't encase the enemies in, well, bones.
Good evening.
That's the short version. Good evening. Why is he still blue? What class is best to start on if you are new to Lord speedrunning? Generally speaking, it's the easiest to start with a druid or an assassin. Both of those are quite good at starting out. Sorceress isn't too bad either. But in the end, you can really start with any class, but it's not recommended to start with Paladin or Barbarian for that matter. Good items, please.
I can't carry anymore.
Blood Skull, I take it. 1,000 gold. Armarian is slow, yeah. How's it going, Laxor? How are you doing? These hallways, it will be pretty efficient. Yeah, that's not wrong. That's not wrong at all.
Thanks.
Just much more comfortable with Bone Prison. I think you're right, I should use Bone Wall here, or at least try to anyways. F1. I'm not going to hell? No. I might be crazy, but I'm not insane. Oh. Uh-oh. Dude, are you serious? It just stood behind the pillar and shot right into the pillar. That's not terribly efficient. I'd be here for another day at least. Yeah, at least. I think a day would not be enough for hell. You'd need something like 2 or 3 days. Non-stop. I mean, that would basically beat my longest run I've ever done, which was Skies of Arcadia of 17.5 hours. By at least twice as much. I dare to guess. Alright. He's laughing. How do I get money? I don't know. But the nice thing is, this guy just disposes of those little guys really, really cleanly. By the way, could someone figure out the DPS the Mercenary is doing? And tell me whether 225 damage, poison damage, over 6 seconds is faster? I hope interesting. Orbit helmet, money. Probably. That's why you have antidotes. Hey, is that just me or does he not attack physically? He's not doing anything. How convenient. Oh, there he is. Now he woke up.
I can't carry anymore.
Hello.
Hi. So, I need to be very, very careful. Well, the Hydras will make that a bit more difficult than it should be.
Thanks.
Hang on. Hang on. I just thought of something. A technique that you cannot use otherwise. Okay, I need to kill all of those except for one. I need to keep one alive. Kill that guy, that's fine. No, come back here. I'm deliberately tanking that, by the way, so it doesn't hit anyone else. Specifically my mercenary. I don't need a key. They are so irritating. Why does he have to be lightning enchanted? Wait, I can't just go now. Ah, this is just normal, yeah. Oh, I wish he wouldn't laugh yet. Come on, I need one of those guys. Please? Any? One? Not two. One. No, not Death Lords. Let's not do that. Whatever, let's just carry them outside, I guess. My plan was to basically remove the spawns. As in, it is possible to completely skip waves 4 and 5 of this encounter. And it's not even that difficult. Alright, I think it's more reasonable for me to do this. What is it? Not sure that was the best course of action. Okay. Stay there. Can deal with one guy. We need enough destruction. So this could take a while. He literally doesn't take any damage. Never mind, this will take more than a while if I do this.
Thanks.
They catch him? Oh, he is done. Why are you here, buddy? Just one though, so that's fine. Probably.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Just barely run back through. Yeah, I think that sounds about right.
Afternoon.
So, soon we'll see how... He's still blue! How well will it work out against that? I'm level 25, yeah. Decrepify +1.
I'm overburdened.
Alright.
I can't carry anymore.
Guess that's the best money I can get. Oh, large is that thing. Wow. Alright. Okay. Both charges.
So this is what the ancients did.
Kind of hope that stack bow is worth a bit of money. It's okay. I'm starting to get really hurting for me. Alright, let's see, how do we approach this? Do we approach this? Oh, don't attack. I'm not allowed to do that. Wait. Is that enough slow already? I think he didn't hit me there. $44. $48. He doesn't do anything. I think I know why. So yesterday someone mentioned that basically he is way too much slowed in order to do anything. Except for a few quick actions. Reset because I punched Bale in the face. No. So basically his animations are too long-winded and he doesn't do anything in the end. That's a short version. Does he take any damage? Can someone confirm that my mercenary is dealing any damage? Yes, he is taking damage. It just can take a while. This could just take a while. I used to do that with the Crepifying Clay Golem. Nice. Greetings, Richter Shade. Thank you. Disqualified for auto attack. No. I mean, it missed too. I mean, it's so easy to just accidentally have the attack instead of the throw. Well, this could just take a while. Never seen such an exciting boss fight before. Yeah, that sounds about right. This could take a while. I think saying this could take a while is an understatement. Uh-oh, he got his ability off. You got a problem? What would that problem be? Hours later. Yep. I'm running out of mana pots sometime soon. $6.39. Yeah. He has 4k HP, doesn't attack and takes 13 damage per round. This reminds me of that punchback mob fight in Neopets. Oh. Wow. That sounds pretty annoying. When did the fight start? I have no idea. 2 or 3 minutes ago? Too bad here is mana. Sucking ability actually works. This fight should take about 15 minutes total. You need to keep in mind I need to restock as well, so add a few minutes on top of that. He does have faster casting speed here, by the way. Will Bale wait patiently with the same amount of HP? Yeah, he actually does not regenerate unless you wait for something like 5 minutes in town. Last box. I hope it works now. ZX Gaming. My best advice I can give you if you want to start speedrunning Diablo 2, just look up that one guide page, as in there are 2 speedrunning Diablo 2 guide pages, and just go. It's pretty straightforward actually. Almost at half. Yep. At least I don't have to be worried about money anymore. It's going to be certain, you know. So if you find a faster caster dagger or so, well, sword, that would probably speed up the kill here tremendously. I'm still considering maybe just keeping the Act 1 Mercenary. If you find a good bow or a bone Runeword, that might actually be better. Even though him being chilled like that makes this kind of trivial, I guess.
I need money.
Alrighty. Need to restock.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. So friendly. Impossible. You know, this is payback time for all the times where he put the Prepify on my head, right? Oh, do not hit my mercenary. I do not approve of that. We regret betting 32. Sorry. A bit slower than that. So by the way, just for reference for people that may be new to this channel, normally my stream time is starting right around now. Normally. As in, I aim to start between 3 and 4 PM European Standard Time. Or Central European Time, I guess. Whatever, CET. But today I just really felt like I really want to do this run, and so I started early. I think what I'm going to be doing... Wow, don't do that, that's rude. I think what I'm going to be doing is... I will probably take a break, as in shut down the stream for a while, and then continue a bit later. Because I do want to do some practice for Tales of Symphonia, maybe. Fantasia. Or Secret of Mana. Because those are usually my main games. And there is a Super Nintendo marathon coming up. Speedrunning marathon, that is. Where I will be playing both Tales of Fantasia and Secret of Mana. Potentially to a run for Terranigma. Never seen Act 3 Mercs do work like this. They are pretty awesome, as in this guy is really resilient too. The whole resistance is maxed out. Slayer Ratch, yeah. The Mercenary captain in Act 3 gets 4,000 gold for killing Val. Worth it. Sure. Let's go with that. Take the name of the character and put it in the comment somewhere. I think you should basically have a thank you to all the mercenaries that helped you along the run. I don't remember all the names, but I know there was Kasim, there was Azrael, there was... well, at least 3 Act 1 mercenaries. I don't remember all the names though. You should not be here, buddy. It's rather unhealthy for you. Oh, don't attack. Sorry about that. That stuff did almost 4 damage with a 5% chance of hitting. Dude, go away. That's a bad place for you to stand. No. That's better. Not great, but better. Why don't you use map hack? Because this is a speedrun. And map hack would be using external tools in order to cheat, so you don't do that. In speedruns in general, you don't allow external tools. Thank you for suggesting it, Dr. Dingus. Basically, you don't use any mods or anything like that in speedruns, just the base game, nothing external. If there is a glitch inside the game, as in, let's say, a programming error, like something that lets me skip certain waves of the Baal encounter, in the end, you could use that, but Something that would require external programs is taboo. Mostly. There might be certain games where specific programs are allowed for some reason, but those are rare cases. Yeah, exactly. If you use a map pack, why not use a character editor as well then? Why not just also use some mods that allow you to do even more? Basically, it would never end. Mel isn't going to split. Oh yeah, I need to split there. Oh, that's a good point. Bale is not actually cloning. I didn't even realize that until you said that just now. Apparently, as long as you're in melee range, Bale does not split up. Oh, he doesn't get the chance to, because he's too slow. What's the best item I've ever found in the speedrun? Nothing that great actually so far. I've not been speedrunning for that long. The best was probably the scimitar, the unique one with the plus 15 resistances. Take care, Six Gaming. Good luck on your runs. Thanks for dropping by. Come on, Ratch, you can do it. Hey, he's not blue anymore. Come on, Ratch, you can do it. There it is. Exploded. Into tiny little ice cubes. How fitting. Good job, Raj. Let's see, breastplate. Breastplate. Doesn't even shake the screen.
Doubt my skills.
Never doubt my skills.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh. We have a breastplate for you. You can have that. Oh. Level 33 required. Now. You can have that one instead then. GG. Okay, no. Okay, no, thank you. Thank you so much for your subscription. Enjoy your candy. That little creature on the left there was from Secret of Mana, by the way, which is my main game usually. Thank you so much, Kano. Alright, that was quite a journey. Hi. 6 hours 40 minutes.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Slayer Ratch is born.
Impossible.
So yeah, Slayer Ratch, the destroyer of Baal. He made him into tiny little ice cubes. Hey Jizaku. You woke up a little too late. Sorry about that. It's done. Yep. Why is that thing so high level? Oh well. Congratulations, Ratch. Ignore that name here. The hunts won't be known as Slayer Ratch. Well, that was interesting. The last one, Lazy here,